Welcome in, class. Welcome in, guys. Are you guys ready for Eve? I'm super excited to be revisiting this game. It's been a hot minute since we played this one, but welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. The long-anticipated Eve stream is finally here. I know that quite a few of you guys have been waiting for a revisit on this one, and here we are. It's finally happening. Hope you guys didn't miss me over the past couple days. We have some stuff to talk about for what we're going to be doing later this week, and lots of exciting stuff. So welcome in Cutie9, welcome in Infinity, welcome in Greavy Model, welcome in Prince Toki, and welcome in Train. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. We are going to be obviously playing Eve for the first stream of this week to kick off this the week of Christmas. Strangely enough, I don't know if you guys think Eve fits as like a kind of Christmas game. I think it kind of does to me a little bit. Maybe it's because we played this kind of around the time winter time last time 2 years ago. So I don't know if it's the same for you guys, but I think it's a pretty fitting RPG Maker horror game to be playing for Christmas. I don't really know if there's any other RPG Maker horror games that kind of fit around this time of the year. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah. So we'll go over schedule first, just to get that out of the way first and foremost. So obviously we're doing Eve. Tomorrow we are going to be doing this. Let me go ahead and show you guys the thumbnail for the next stream. Which is for membership only. So if you guys are members, FNAF 2 releases on digital for everyone to watch. So that's what we're going to be watching for the next stream. So make sure you guys are checking where you can actually rent it, or wherever you guys want to watch it. So yes, that is going to be the next stream. I'll get the waiting room up after this one, and for the next public stream, for those of you who are not members, we will be playing White Album. So we're breaking up the Christmas, or for the Christmas spirit, we're going to be breaking up the horror games just a little bit, just because there aren't that many horror games that really fit for doing for Christmas time. There's only like really one, and that's Tattletale, and I don't really fuck with that game too much. It's kind of annoying. It was fun the first time we played it, but I don't know if I want to subject myself to playing through it again. So yes, we will be this is the next stream. The next one is going to be White Album for the next public for you guys, and I'm pretty excited to play White Album. I don't know what route we're going to do yet. I don't even know if we can finish an entire route. Maybe we'll skip some stuff. I don't know how it'll go, but I think it'll be a fun time. It'll be definitely something a little bit different, just kind of break things up just a little bit. And then for the final stream, obviously for this week, is going to be Silent Hill F, as promised. We are going to be continuing that one. Last week we played Resident Evil, and how we've been kind of scheduling the channel recently is every other week. We switch up between Resident Evil and between Silent Hill F. So the next stream is going to be Silent Hill F, and the next week we will start, I think, Resident Evil 4, I believe. So that's the schedule for this week. There is no membership stream this weekend. So since we are having our membership stream a little bit earlier, I can't wait for F. Yes, I'm super excited to continue F. Hopefully we don't have any more connection issues so that I can actually play for an extended period of time. Welcome back, Cutie9. Welcome. I'm back. I'm sorry. No problem. Welcome back. We're just going through the schedule for this week. I did want to run by you guys because there is another game that is out. I'm not sure if you guys are that interested in playing it over White Album, so I'm just going to kind of throw the idea out there. If you guys do want to check it out, that can be the next stream. There's Japanese Stigmatized Property 2, so if you guys are interested in that one, we could actually do that instead of White Album. I still think White Album kind of fits for playing on Christmas, but if you guys do want to do Japanese Stigmatized Property and kind of keep everything horror adjacent, then we can definitely do that too, if you guys are more interested in that. So I'll leave it up to you guys. If you guys do want to do that, I can get the waiting room up for that. White Album sounds better. On God, it looks cool. For which one? Are you talking about the thumbnail, or are you talking about the Japanese Stigmatized Property? I think that Japanese Stigmatized Property, even if we don't play it this week, we'll definitely play it the week after for sure, for kind of our middle of the week stream. So like I said, White Album is more of like, I guess, a Japanese Stigmatized Property. We played the first one a while back. I remember both you, Prince Toki, and Cutie9 were here for that. So, okay, White Album will be better then? Yeah. We will play Japanese Stigmatized Property the week after, so I'll move that and lock that into the schedule next for you guys. So that's kind of where we're at right now. Not entirely sure what the RPG Maker horror game we're going to be doing is, but yeah. Like I said, this is the thumbnail for FNAF 2. I went ahead and got that. I got ahead and got it up. I was working on it just right before streaming, and sorry if it's a little jank, guys. Let me zoom in on it a little bit. I was trying to. You would think that for FNAF 2, there would be a lot of reference. There would be a lot of material. And there is, but there isn't. It's weird. It's a strange situation for this one. So I tried to get it to be as cohesive as possible. I actually took 3. Yuki did the Bite of 87. I did do the Bite of 87 during the FNAF 2 stream. But yeah, so what I did was I took 3 different, just kind of going through the process of me making this. I took 3 different posters and kind of spliced them up because it was either this or I just take like you see how how that has like the 2 here where it has the withered animatronics. I still wanted them to be present somehow, but I didn't just want to have like 2s, you know, for both the toy animatronics and the withered ones. So I just kind of tried to splice this together in a way. And then I added the 2. I had to cut this out to actually make it because before it was just a straight up 2. So yeah, it was a little weird. It was a little jank, but I think it turned out okay. It looks awesome. Thank you. I've not seen it yet. I hope it's not buns. I thought it was fun. I thought it was enjoyable. I thought it was pretty cool. My stream crashed. Now I'm back. You should have made your eyes glow in the dark. I could have. I definitely could have. You need to do graphic design freelancing. You're so good at this. Thank you for the compliment, but I feel like it gets pretty jank sometimes, especially depending on the thumbnail. Like I said, my thought process for thumbnails is sometimes I see one that I get an immediate idea for, and then other times I need to definitely think on it a little bit more, and sometimes it's literally just a screenshot of the game, a couple things here and there, and then just like, and then that's it. So thank you for the compliment though. I do appreciate that. So yeah, that's the thumbnail. I'll get the waiting room up for you guys that are members. That'll be tomorrow. So same time as usual. And yeah, I'm pretty excited to watch FNAF with you guys. Another thing I did check out over the past couple days while I was gone was I saw a movie. When is the karaoke? We'll most likely push the karaoke back a little bit. We'll probably push it back to the next Menchie stream. But since we're having a Menchie stream earlier this week, we'll not have one for this weekend. So the next Menchie stream will be most likely the karaoke. But I did see a movie over the past couple days, and I was going to talk to you guys a little bit about it. I'm sure you guys already know which one it was. There's only like one really big movie that came out, but it was this one. It was the Blue People. It was the other Avatar, not Avatar: The Last Airbender, but I did see Avatar: Fire and Ash, and it was all right. It was pretty fun. The thing is like I'm kind of biased towards these films because I love the visual spectacle, and oh my god, yes, my best friend was freaking out about it. How was it? It was good. I thought it was. If you like the other movies, I think you'll really like this one. But as is the case for most Avatar films, I don't really think these are the best narrative films. These are definitely cinematic experiences. These are movies that I would recommend wholeheartedly seeing in the theater, even if you don't like. That's what they are. They're meant to be seen in a theater. They're meant to be seen on the big screen and the biggest, nicest screen that you can find. They're not really meant. I think that if you try and watch these at home, you're not going to really have a good time. Is Jake still hot? Jake is still hot. I think. I think he's gotten better since the first movie. And I think that in this one, he's like reached his peak. So I think that Jake still looks, I mean, you can see him in the poster right here. He looks pretty good. But yeah, these films, they're not the best narrative wise. They're not super strong narratively. The plot, you can pick apart the plot for days. That has always been like a big sticking point with these. And I think that's why these movies have never had the same cultural footprint that a lot of other films have had. Especially in James Cameron's filmography. So, but I mean, if you really like cinematic experiences, if you like going to the cinema as much as I do, which I love going to the cinema, it's always an experience for me. There's some movies that I think that I definitely could watch at home and I would get the same experience. This is not one of them. This and Dune are always films that I would heavily recommend seeing on a big screen. And if you like the theater going experience, that's what this movie is, and it delivers. It's still, I would say it's less Avatar 3 and more Avatar 2.5, because a lot of the same plot beats. There were some scenes in this film that I literally thought were exactly the same from the second film, but they were just slightly different. It honestly just felt like a different take from the second film, and they just like splice it into this one. But yeah, it was a good time. Hi, welcome in, Yaya. Welcome in, welcome. We're just talking a little bit about what I did over the past couple days before we get started on Eve, but welcome in. And yeah, I did enjoy it. It was a fun time. It kind of reminds me a little bit of the FNAF film, where it's just you're not watching this for the plot, most likely. You're watching it for the another thing too about this movie was greetings from Malaysia. Welcome in, welcome. I was never bored during this film. That's another really good way to put it. I was never. There was always something to look at. The CG on display. There's times where it looks so realistic. It's insane. I remember that when the second one came out, James Cameron said that there was going to be about like a 1 to 2 year wait. And for this one, it was like what, 4? It was like 3 years. It was like an even longer than what he originally intended. And that was with everything being filmed and all that. So I don't even know if they're going to do a 4th or 5th one. That's kind of up in the air right now. Honestly, though, if they ended it at this, I'd be pretty happy. I think this is, if James Cameron decides to move on to other bigger and better stuff, I would be okay with that. I still think that all of these Avatar films, they kind of end in in like a climactic way, where I think that each film, if it just ends, it works. It doesn't really need a follow-up, and I think that this one's the same. Was never into the Avatar movies, but glad you had fun either. I would say if you check it out, you may like it. I think that these films, I think that when I first saw the original Avatar movie, it held such a special place in my heart because it was so revolutionary, you know? And this one and each film has built upon that. Even when you go back and watch the first one, it still holds up today, but the newer ones definitely look a lot nicer. They look a lot more polished. And so I think that I've always been a little biased towards these films, just for the theater going experience. It's a perfect film to go and watch with friends and to just kind of have a laugh at and just kind of enjoy the experience of it. And that's always how I've associated these films. So I definitely am more personally biased towards it. But if you're asking me if I had to rate the plot, there are definitely things in the film that were frustrating. Characters make certain decisions that it's just like, come on. There's a certain thing that happens in the film. There's a certain plot point that happens, and it happens like 3 or 4 times throughout the entire film. This film was very long. It's like almost 3.5 hours. So you could definitely shave, I would say, at least maybe like 30-40 minutes off of the film. Take like one of those plot points out. There was a part in the movie where I thought that they were in a certain location. I was like, oh, wow, this looks like this is going to be the end. And this is a really interesting way to end the film in this sort of setting. But no, it was just about halfway, or maybe like, I want to say maybe like 3/5 of the way through the film, and it just kept going. And then after that I was like, oh, okay, never mind. I thought that we were but then the climax of the film was literally just the second film again, but a little different. Damn, why so long? That's the thing with these movies. They're average like 3 hours, so that's why I say it's like watching the nicest fake documentary you've ever seen in your life. Because that's exactly what it is. You really do feel that James Cameron agonized and like sat there and like drafted every little detail of this world, and every little detail that went into the film was meticulously thought out and planned. And that's what it feels like. It's like watching a fake documentary for a fake alien planet. And that's kind of how it is. I like documentaries, so that's why I like this film, I think. But I can't do 3.5 hour movies these days. Yeah, it was very, very long. But yeah, a lot of the characters' motivations are kind of all over the place. There was the main villain of the film. He's been the main villain for the past 2 films. But did it feel that long? For some people, they said that it felt long. But for me, I didn't really think it was that long. I thought it was I thought it was pretty okay. I think that right when I was starting to feel a little bit of it, it was ramping up to the final climax of the film. I was like, okay. And I kind of knew at that point that it was going to be the end of the film, because I was like, okay, we have to be at least 3 hours in now. So it didn't really feel like 3.5 hours, but if I was watching it on just like a little tiny screen, if I was watching it on like a computer monitor or something, yes, I would feel every minute of that 3.5 hours, because I would not be locked in to watching it. Whenever I go to the cinema, I like lock in and I'm here to experience the film. But whenever I'm watching stuff at home, unless the movie's really captivating and it's really interesting, and usually the plot needs to be very, very well done and intriguing enough to hold my attention, I will zone the fuck out. I will start playing my gacha games. I'll open up my phone, and that's exactly how it'll go whenever I'm watching something at home. So since I watched it in the cinema, I wasn't bored, but I think had I watched it, yeah, I would be. I would have felt those 3.5 hours for sure. Because the thing is like, I didn't even watch the second film out of the cinema. So I feel that a lot. Yeah. I didn't watch the second film, like not in the cinema after I watched it the first time. So I definitely don't think, hence I would do the same. Yeah. I think that for this one, it's the same, where I'll probably never watch it in my spare time, but I really did enjoy the theater experience for it. And yeah, I don't know. It was an interesting film for sure. I think that this series though kind of has given all it can, I guess. Like, it seems like a lot of the plot beats and a lot of the plot points that were recycling through each film, it just seems like the same thing over again. So a big criticism plot wise that was levied against the second film was it's literally just the first one, just with water. And I would say that this one is literally just the second one, again with water. I don't know why they put fire and ash as the tagline for this, because there's not there's not really much fire, there's not really much ash. So I would say maybe it could have been like Avatar Fire and Water or something, or Water and Fire, because there is a little bit, but not a whole lot. So I don't really know why that was chosen as the tag. It feels a little misleading, because when you read the tag, you're like, oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of fire, right? But there's like maybe a few different scenes, but for the most part, it's you could definitely feel that they filmed these two, the second and third ones back to back, because yeah, there's a lot of overlap. So Fire and Water Dance, false advertisement. Could have done anything with that. Yeah, I think that it definitely feels that, because I don't think the fourth and fifth one have been filmed yet, from what I know. So next is the Stone Age. No, the next is going to be like Avatar in space or something. I don't know. I think that it felt like they were writing off the other Avatar. Yeah, it kind of feels like that a little bit. But yeah, I think if you've been somewhat interested in the films, definitely go check it out. Definitely see it on a big screen. I think you'll get more mileage out of it than just seeing it at home. You got the entire plot? Yeah. The entire plot of the film is literally just the first one over again, but with elements of the second one. And that just kind of felt like that was it. I'll try for you, Yuki. I mean, if you guys don't like 3.5 hour films, then definitely don't. Okay, like, save your money. It's expensive to go to the cinemas nowadays. Spend your money elsewhere, please. But if you're interested in the movie going experience, if you love the cinematic experience as much as I do, then definitely check it out. Give it a try. You may enjoy it. Definitely go see it with some people. It's Christmas. Movie theaters are usually open on Christmas, so definitely go check it out. On God, why is it so expensive? It's depressing, because I feel like the theaters and cinemas being more expensive kind of suffocates people of not wanting to go. They're just, if a movie's not super well received, people will just be like, I'll just wait. And it's sad. So there's a few movies coming out around Christmas. I know Zootopia 2 is out. I think I may go see that soon. And I know that the SpongeBob movie is out too. So I may also go see that too. Who knows? And if I do, I'll definitely talk to you guys about it. I want to see Zootopia 2, but it's also one of those movies where I didn't even see the first one in theaters. So if I don't see this one in theaters, it doesn't really bother me that much. I'm okay with it. SpongeBob. Yeah, SpongeBob. SpongeBob is really good. I saw that it had a really high score, so I may go see that one. And if I do, I'll definitely give you guys my thoughts on it. I think that SpongeBob is Zootopia 2. Yes, Zootopia 2 is also it's at $1.5 billion worldwide right now, so it's definitely making the rounds. I think that there's definitely an audience for it. If you guys know. I've been around Twitter. I've seen the Nick Wilde thirst traps, so as well as Judy Hopps. So there's definitely an audience for it, and the fact that it's also, you know, like a relatively family friendly film, I guess helps too, to adding towards the box office gross of it. But I definitely do think that there's another subset of people that really enjoy the film. Yes, it was a very charming movie. Yeah, I'll probably go see it soon. I'll probably see it before it comes out on streaming, just to check it out. And I don't know, I'm not like I wasn't like a super fan of the first one. I liked it well enough, but that's why that's why I wasn't seeing it opening day or anything like that. So I saw it was received really well in China. Yes, it was. I think Avatar is going to be the same way. I think Disney is going to be making a shit ton of money with this box office, because Avatar is another film that does really well in China. Usually it's because of like the water aesthetic, and usually very CG heavy films and films with like a very nice, like usually in China, films don't really necessarily need like a super well received story for it to do well. I think that Aquaman has proved that. So usually I think that these Avatar films, as well as Aquaman, just kind of encapsulate the Hollywood blockbuster film that China is looking for. So I think that this one, I think that Avatar Fire and Ash will most likely do very well in China if it hasn't released there already. I'm not entirely sure if it has, but we'll see. I think that this movie is for sure going to make $1 billion. I don't know if it'll make 2 billion, but that'll be the. I think it's interesting that each film has made so much money, but no one talks about it. No one talks about these films outside of when they first release. So it's a strange, because when you think of Avengers, right, and that's another movie that made like $2 billion, right? It dethroned Avatar, at least unadjusted for inflation, because that's another thing. A lot of people, that film has been ingrained in pop culture. A lot of people know about it. It literally kickstarted and revived the Marvel Comics brand and everything, and just in general, it's been the source of memes and everything. But for Avatar, not really the same footprint. But don't bring up Endgame. I did see the trailer though. Speaking of Avengers, I did see the trailer for that everyone was hyping up. All the Marvel analysis people. I did like watching Avengers. I did too. Unfortunately, Marvel. The last Marvel film that I liked was Shang-Chi, but yeah, I did see the trailer for Steve Rogers or whatever, and I swear Marvel fans are starved as fuck, because it was the most unimpressive, underwhelming trailer teaser thing ever. It honestly looked like stock footage of Chris Evans from another movie. If you told me that it was Chris Evans like from some like drama film that he filmed, I would believe you. I didn't even know it was from Avengers if I didn't already know previously. So how everyone's like creaming their pants, like losing their mind that it's it's, oh my god, it's crazy. It was maybe like 20 seconds of footage. It didn't tell me anything. So I just think Marvel fans are so starved. I don't like Captain America too much, so I don't really care. For me, I love Captain America. I love Steve Rogers. I'm a huge Chris Evans fan. He's like one of my top 5 male crushes. But I just don't, even then, I just don't really care. I thought that he had such a good arc in the final film, and just let him be, you know? Literally, he's a fraud. I came in and creaming their pants. I mean, that's what I get the vibe of. All the Marvel fans are losing their minds over the Steve Rogers 20-second reveal footage. Chris Evans is so hot, so I don't blame you. Yeah, that I like his character as well. It's not just his looks that I appreciate. He is hot though. He makes such a perfect like Captain America, I think. And as much of as a Chris Evans fan and as I am, it didn't do anything for me. I just think that I guess what it reeks of from Marvel is desperation at this point. It just feels that Marvel is really they're scraping the bottom of the barrel for something because just nothing has really been working out. And yeah, it just kind of reeks of desperation and severe, what's the word? Like backtracking, I guess, because it's just like something happened. Like people weren't really vibing with the new cast of Marvel. For it's pretty hit or miss depending. I like Shang-Chi as well as Doctor Strange, but I haven't really been keeping up too much with all the other characters. And it just feels like overcorrection of just like, okay, well, let's just bring everyone back from the previous one. And it's just like, but I thought that the point was to move forward, not move backwards. So, but yeah, that was my experience with the Avatar film. It was interesting. It was a fun film. I don't know if I'm gonna watch Avengers Doomsday whenever that comes out. It's coming out in like next year. So they're also putting it in December, I think, because they said like it's a whole year away. So that also just kind of reeks of desperation, because December is like usually movies that release in December are guaranteed to do well because people have a ton of time to go see films during the winter time. So that's why I also say it just reeks of desperation, because they're just like, oh shit, just throw it in December. There's no competition. Okay, go. Instead of putting it during summer where there's a lot more competition. I like the WandaVision series they had a while back. I like the aesthetic of it, but I didn't like the plot that they gave Wanda. I thought that Wanda in that show was so whack. I don't know. I thought that her character was pretty jarring, I guess. I don't know. My big problem with it was that they kept pushing like her and her fake kids, but she kept enslaving like real people and like puppeting them to do her bidding so that she could live in like fantasy land for her fake children. And I was like, okay. And the ending of that series kind of propped her up to be a sympathetic figure, when I think that that's not really how they should have done it. And then literally the next film that you see her in was in Doctor Strange, and she's just a straight up villain in that one. And it just feels like there was no plan from that film or from that series to that film. And if they wanted to go the villain route, they definitely needed to do that more in the series and kind of showcase that. That way, when she is a villain in the next film, it makes sense. But as it is, it kind of left me a little all over the place. I thought that the aesthetic though was nice. I really like the soundtrack of that one. I think that the acting for the most part is good. I like Paul Bettany as Vision. I thought he was good. I thought that I've always really liked him in all of the Avengers films. Does Captain America Civil War count as an Avengers film? I'm gonna call it Avengers film because it had literally the entire Avengers cast in it. But yeah, I have really liked Paul Bettany, so I thought that in WandaVision he was a standout too. Wanda, I did like her character, but she just felt, like I said, a little underutilized and kind of at points like character assassination, because there were times where she I don't know. I have really mixed feelings about WandaVision. I'm not going to get too much into that. It's been a while since I've seen it, but my knee-jerk reaction after finishing the series and then watching Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness was, damn, that's whack. But yeah. All right. Are you guys ready to play Eve? I don't know how long this stream is going to be. I have several walkthroughs for it. We're going to try and get the good ending again. I think I got it the first time around. I don't remember exactly how to go through this. So we're going to figure it out together. If you guys are familiar with Eve, then feel free to let me know of what to do and what not to do. So, but We will have lots of time to yap tomorrow, guys, for the Menchie stream. So tune into that one. I'll definitely be talking with you guys a lot more. It feels like it's been a while since I've seen you guys, because it has been a couple days. Let me get the game booted up here. If you guys noticed too, I have a little rose in preparation for the game. I don't know anything, enjoying the ride. I think that this game, I guess we should talk a little bit about Eve, but I'll talk about it once we swap over. Too long? Yeah, 2 days too long. I've missed you guys. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are spending the holidays chilling. Hope it's not too stressful for you all. I know that holiday season can sometimes be a little stressful. Okay, I'm going to have to share my audio with you guys just because I tried getting it to work before the stream started and it just did not want to work. So let me actually turn it up a little bit. There we go. Is this the updated version? Yes, it is. I didn't put remake version in the thing just because I don't know, I didn't feel like it. I think just normal Eve is nice. When I was awesome. Yeah. When I was making the thumbnail and I asked you guys, we're having a little bit of a mixed reception for the thumbnail. So for this one, for what I ended up just doing was I just ended up mashing all three of the thumbnails together. Got some stressful cleaning tomorrow, but after that should be fun. Let's go. Yeah, I just ended up smashing all three of those thumbnails together to get something, because they released a new illustration for, what was it? I think it was for the Switch release a hot minute ago, and I really liked the illustration for that one. It's the one where it's the hallway, and I thought that was really a really nice illustration. So I wanted that one to be in there too, but then they also released another one. It's kind of, I think it's an updated version of the menu screen, just redrawn. And I really like that one too. So the original, back when we first played this game, the original thumbnail that I had for it, I actually had a, like, me drawn in a specific style. Let me see if I can find it actually. Let me scroll through here. It was a long time ago. I thought about reusing that same thumbnail, but I decided against it. It was this one. There we go. Yeah, this thumbnail. I cooked like pretty hard on this thumbnail, I remember, back in the day. Having sudden memories of a game called Blue Blood. Is it an RPG Maker horror game? I'm having a Red Bull again, guys. Oh, it is? I'll definitely take a look at it. Let me see. Blue Blood. I think since we've originally played this game, though, I don't know if my opinion has really changed that much on it. I haven't watched that stream in a long time. But I do think that this is I think that this game has gone on to be one of my favorites, honestly. Oh, I see. It is an RPG Maker horror game. I think that this one has definitely gone up over time. Cyborg is so good. Sorry for off topic. No, you're good. You're good. I had cake. I had chocolate cake right before I streamed. And now I'm having a Red Bull. Had some yummy coffee today. Let's go. What type? What type of coffee? And yeah, I think that this game has definitely gone up. I would say it's in my top 5 for sure. I don't know if it's my #1 RPG Maker horror game of all time, but Caramel, let's go. Ice Caramel Macchiato is bussin'. So yeah, I think that the thing about Ebe though is I have this snack called Snacky Clusters from Trader Joe's. Let's go. Snacky Clusters, never heard of that. I have right now I have obviously my Red Bull. I haven't had I did like 2 days. The past 2 days I didn't drink any caffeine, so hopefully my energy's pretty high. Sometimes I feel like when I drink caffeine really consistently, I get diminishing returns. So hopefully I cleansed myself the past 2 days and now I'm having a Red Bull. But I have chocolate as well. I have hazelnut chocolate here. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I feel like whenever I drink a lot of caffeine, I get hella diminishing returns on it. With pumpkin pie coffee at Halloween, now he's all about peppermint bark. Interesting. Peppermint coffee. Never tried that before. It's chocolate-covered potato chips, corn chip dippers, and mini pretzel nuggets in small clusters. That sounds like an assortment. Be careful, the whiplash of cold turkey and caffeine will feel like hell. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. So I feel okay. But thank you for the concern, though. All right. Are we ready? Are we ready to start? Are we ready for Freddy? It's sweet and salty, very yummy. All right, let me down some more of this Red Bull real quick. I guess we should talk a little bit more about the game for anyone watching this VOD. I know that we've been getting a big influx of subscribers from the Saihate Station stream. So if you guys are watching this, first of all, welcome. Yeah, we play a lot of RPG Maker horror games. There's a huge entire playlist of all the ones that we played thus far. We have been there are a lot less than that I can play at this point. But we are doing some revisits, but thank you so much for subscribing. Hope you enjoyed the Saihate Station stream. Definitely go back and check out the older ones. Almost 2K. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of subscribers from the Saihate one. Every day our army grows. Yes, our community is growing slowly. And yeah, just thank you so much for subscribing. And hope you enjoy the stream. If you are watching from the Saihate stream, let me actually make myself a little bit smaller. One of the few RPG Maker horror games that we've played that's full screen. It was a cute game. It was a very well done game. I wish I could have finished it. Steam is having such a good sale right now. I know. I bought all of the Resident Evil games. So we're good on those. I bought all the ones that I was missing. I was missing 5, 6, and 1. So I bought all of those. Because they were like $5. They're super cheap. And we will be getting around to those eventually. Who knows? Who knows how long it'll take us? Probably not too long. I want to say we'll probably be done with them by middle of the year next year. I want to say for Resident Evil. I got a Steam Deck at Black Friday. Let's go. Steam Deck is pretty cool. I would use one, but I feel like I would have no use for it really. I just mainly use my Switch. But yeah. All right, let me see here. Let me pull up my guide so that I know what we're doing before we get started. Okay, so I'm gonna refer to this one, the Steam one, because this one says walkthrough endings plus collections. I remember it's kind of Silent Hill coded, where depending on what you do and who you interact with, it will change certain scenarios. The character looks cute. Is she the MC? Yes. There's actually a Nendoroid of her, but I did not buy it. Probably should have bought it, but there's also this figure too that I really like. I saw this one recently. Yeah, here's the Nendo of her. I think her name is Ebe, right? It's just Ebe. There we go. There we go. That one? Yeah, this one. Best use of BF Kaimo? Wait, what? What are y'all talking about? Yeah, there's this one, and then there's this figure that just recently... I like this one a little bit more than the Nendo, honestly. I think that the Nendo captures the art style better, but... I think that this is just a nicer figure overall. I think this one recently went up for pre-order, right? There we go. Yeah, this one. This one's cool because it has like the pictures and stuff. This game is very art heavy, from what I remember. All right. Let's get started. Who that man? You'll see him. That's Gary. Okay. We're gonna go new game, I think. Because what I'll probably do is I'll probably save over a new save file, and then if we get a bad ending, I can just load up one of my old ones and get the true ending again. Purple is my favorite color. My favorite color is blue, if you guys couldn't tell. Since everything on this channel is revolved around blue. All right. All right, we'll go new game. Really? I couldn't figure it out? I know it's a surprise. Shared games. Yuki? Yeah, how is audio for you guys? Is it good? Also, Cutie9, would you prefer that I call you Cutie9 or would you prefer Moso? Because I know that that's your Twitter and Discord name. And it's good. Sharing all his with me. Let's go. For me, I just mainly use, I don't know, I have a PC and I have like a PlayStation and a Switch. So usually Steam Deck, I don't think I would get much mileage out of it. Cutie9 is fine. Okay, okay. All right. Let's do this. Gonna be a lot of narrating, I think, in this one. In the early afternoon, under a gray sky, Ebe and her parents were on their way to the art gallery. Did you remember everything, Ebe? Oh, do you have your handkerchief? You know, the one you got for your birthday. Her name is Ebe? Yeah, what a strange name. I might actually make myself a little bit bigger. Like that. And then like move down a little bit. Maybe I'll move my my flower to this side. Like that maybe? Yeah, there we go. Kind of reminds me of Kaiser from Blue Lock with the blue flower. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay. Keep it safe, okay? Invader Zim ass name. Oh my god, yes. Kaiser. Michael Kaiser. Alright, we're here. It's your first time in an art gallery, isn't it, Ebe? We're here today to see an exhibition of the works by an artist named Gertina. Gertina? Besides just paintings, there's also sculptures and all kinds of other creations. I don't doubt that even you'll be able to enjoy it, Ebe. Should we check in the front desk? Yes. Let's get some pamphlets as well. You want to start looking around? Really now, Ebe? Oh, all right. Just make sure you're quiet in the gallery, okay? Don't make a ruckus. I don't suppose I'll have to worry about that when it comes to you, though. Don't cause any of the other visitors any nuisance now. All right. We're good. Let's go. I like the music in this game. I remember that was one of the standout things. Oh my god, I have so many so many save points. 2 hours of 56, 2 hours of 41. Which one should I do? I guess we should go like by this maybe? Yeah. Okay, we'll start at 15. When was the last time you played? It was like almost 2 years ago that we played this. I'll do on 15. I'll overwrite 15 because I want to keep one of the save files. Good, you know? Yeah, it was almost 2 years ago now. Okay, what is this? Maybe I should go have a smoke. This reminds me of that Courage the Cowardly Dog episode. Remember the one that we watched for Menchie? The one that takes place in the art gallery? A well-meaning blank. That's one big old display. Yeah, I remember they had a cafe for this with like all the different paintings and stuff, and it was really cool. Almost feels like that fish really is swimming down there. But if it actually was, I'd probably wet myself, not gonna lie. It's looking like deep down into the sea from the surface. I wanted so badly to see this piece with my own eyes. It's completely different from seeing it in a book. The mood is just so, you know. Oh, so this is the one they put in all the magazine ads. It's Izuku Midoriya with the green hair. Say, do you ever find yourself thinking you want to get a closer look at art? Personally, I don't hesitate to get my face up in there if I'm so inclined. I'd recommend to get a better look at what's in the paintings. Oh, we can zoom in. I forgot about that. You guys see the ending of My Hero? Crazy. Oh, I kind of like this a little more. I feel like it's going to suck me in. It's going to suck me in at the water's edge. Man, the great Gurtana does not disappoint. The more I look, the deeper it seems. Blank Spirit. Eternal Sleep. Ah, there's the rose. What does this one say? Please refrain from touching the displays. Question mark of the spirit. Beautiful at a glance, but should you get too close, it blank pain. It only blooms in blank bodies. In dead bodies. Feels like the slightest jolt could make the stalk snap into a million pieces. I saw a clip of the anime. It was disappointing a little bit. I don't know. I kind of like it. I think that we've been getting so many shit endings recently for shows. Like Jujutsu Kaisen's ending is pretty bad that it makes me go back to that My Hero ending and think like, maybe I was a little too harsh on it. Because I initially hated it, but I think that the more I think on it, the more I sit on it, I kind of like it. It's definitely better than Attack on Titan, I think. For sure. I wonder how much they'd make me pay for it. Ooh, that's a scary thought. Your condition? I think we've just been getting so many shit endings in general that a halfway decent ending, I'm just like, damn, okay, maybe it is pretty goated. Selfless Guard. A truly marvelous painting. How does one even paint something like this? The Coughing Man. I don't know. Can any of my artists in the chat tell me how you paint something like this? Ooh, what is that? That's some abstract modern art right there. Sir Gurtana, it was indeed astounding. I cannot hold him in high enough regard. Alas, if only you were still alive, I would have gladly been your apprentice. Would he have wanted to be your apprentice, though? Or would he have let you be his apprentice? Okay, there's mom and dad. Hey, Eve, take a look at this painting. Amazing, isn't it? I bet this is your first time seeing such a huge painting. I've heard of Gurtana's works. One of Gurtana's works is a set of accessories themed around stars, but it seems it's not on display for today. A shame. I wanted to see that for myself. Why her mom kinda... on table. There's Gary. We're looking at the Hangman one. Okay, I can't see it. Damn girl slay. In my opinion, what Gurtana is saying here is that the individual lies in one's expression, which is why these statues don't have heads, see? Maybe you're right. Okay, so does this do anything? I don't think this does anything, right? I don't think so. Okay, I think we can just say whatever. Maybe you're right. Oh, I'm so glad you understand. I'm sure that's it. I know we don't want to get the merry ending, right? That's what I remember. Let me look at the conditions. Mary's route. Yeah, we don't want Mary's route. We want Gary's route, right? Okay. Okay, well, we'll see how it goes. I guess we'll just keep going. Oh, well. Yeah, this is some Silent Hill shit right here. What is this one? Reserved seat. What a strange sofa, but I like that about it. I'd love to sit on it, but I suppose I shouldn't. Wow, some fruit. Bitter fruit. Diamond. The third floor serves as a rest area. It's a kitty, Mommy. There's a kitty in the picture. Yes, yes, I get it. Be quiet. I told you not to shout. What is that? See, like a knife? I love the first Silent Hill movie, even if it's bad. Did you see the trailer for the new one? Face cleansing tree. I think the new one's gonna be bad too. I want to take that rainbowy stuff. I think that's a bad idea. What? Why is that? There's tons just hanging there. Lame. The rainbow stuff looks kind of tasty. I mean, if it's taste cleansing, then maybe it's candy. Okay. Wait, that looks kind of like Eve's mom. What a beautiful woman. But I wonder if she was someone real. They say Goethe hardly ever depicted people who actually existed, but some sure do seem like real people, don't they? Like this woman here, it's amazing. My, simply incredible. This painting should look perfectly, or this painting should look perfect hanging in our living room. Okay, let's head back this way. Oh, here we go. World. Blank world. No more nice music. What is this? Okay. C. Okay, yeah, this just does that. I think C is better though, because it's like more typical RPG Maker horror game. The music is cut off. Kind of creepy. Imagine being in an art gallery alone like this. All right, I'm gonna save again. What is that? No one's around. I hear noises. You guys hear those footsteps? I like that beach painting. It's pretty soothing. That actually scared me. Can I leave? No, it won't open. Ooh, shadow, hello? Pitch black outside. There's a mark from someone banging on it. Is right. A fallen fruit. Your dark figure. Kitty. Ooh, that one's kind of freaky. Worry. Hangman. Can I go back this way? Kitty. Neko. The blue liquid is leaking behind the frame. Come, Ebe. I'll show you a secret spot. Follow the blue. Neko. Don't go, Ebe. We have to go. It's a horror game. Oh, okay. All right. Well, let's go for a swim. With the anglerfish. Okay, the gallery. And then now we're in the blue area. Hell no, anything but that. You don't really understand this painting. Looks like hell. Oh, do you guys see the new trailer for Christopher Nolan's The Odyssey? It looks kind of good. You don't really understand this painting. Come. See. When the rose blanks, so too will you. Take the rose. Obtain the red rose. Key. Oh, hello, lady. Hair is drooping from out of the frame. Pretty lady, there's something on the ground. Obtain the blue key. Ooh. That face? Odysseus? Yeah, it's based on, or it's based on Homer's Odyssey. Place red rose. Ah, okay. Rose returned to full health. There's no water in the vase. Okay, there's a bunch of scribbles on the wall. Thief. Oh, that's what I was saying. Okay. Ah. Okay. Let's go back this way. I really like the Odyssey. I think that the movie will be pretty good. Okay. The blank fish. Save here. I'll probably watch it. Yeah. I really like Christopher Nolan's films, so. What is this? I'm an ant. I love paintings. I want to see my painting, but it's kind of far away. I forgot how ominous the music is. This way. Okay, so beware the edges. Ow. Okay, ant. Remove it. Paint the ant painting. I like it though. It's good. It's very freaky. Okay. Oh, that's my painting. It's just as cool as I remember it. Stares lovingly. Oh, that's so cute. The poor ant. It's like, oh, my painting is so pretty. And cross. Lay it down. Oh, I'm sorry. I just totally stepped on him. Little mannequin. Headless statue. Epilogue. Something on the ground. No, 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 no. Okay, it's stuck. Them high heels. Okay, let's go this way. Noises. Oh, he's still here. What happened to my painting? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to step on it. Okay, get the key and get back to where you got the painting. Okay, this way. Okay, stay away from the hands. Saved on 15, right? Yeah, okay. Use the green key. Ooh. Cat eyes. There's a fish-shaped hole in the wall. Ooh, I don't remember these areas. Left room, hide and seek. Look for the man and look at the man in the painting. Once, move once, then read the yellow text on the wall. Save your game, then come back. You're going for a specific ending. Find the man, look at him, and then read the new yellow text. Pick the fish head at the bottom. Okay, play hide and seek. Okay, this one. Put the fish at the top of the room. Ah, here we go. Chef's talent. Do nothing. The location is either top left or bottom right. Okay, so top left, right? Top left. Aha! Found me, you get a prize. What did I get? Oh, got the fish. Fish head. Alright, I'm out. I will see myself out. Okay, we need that one, right? I remember we need like a stool or something, right? Okay, so push the stool out. Okay, after finding the stick figure, read the message and then go to the right room and then push the stool out. Which stool? Oh, this one. Okay, this one. Looks like you could push it. There we go. Okay, I can't push it that way. Oh, hey. Hey, come back. What the fuck? Observe. Listen, look at feet, do nothing. Okay, so lead the stool in front of the shelf with something on top. And have it stop. Okay, this walkthrough fucking sucks. Okay, so we're in the yellow room. Right room. Push it until the left until it starts walking. Look at the stool and then look at their feet. Go to the upper right corner. Ah, okay. And then give it the heel. That's better. Okay, this makes a lot more sense. Okay. Look at feet. There's a high-heeled shoe on each foot. One of the legs is missing a shoe. Then we go up here. And then got the blue high heel. Cinderella, Cinderella. Appears to be a stool. Give high heel. There you go. How cute. Can you come over this way? I need to grab that, okay? Stop there. Okay. And then get on the stool and then grab that. Yay. Thank you. You combine the wood fish head and the wood fish tail. Paint fish sculpture. Okay, have fun. You can stay there. Insert. That is so loud. Nya. Okay, save again. Go up here. What is this? That was super loud, guys. I'm sorry. Clockwork plant. A flower pot with a small sprout inside. It's a cat. It's a big cat. Reminds me a little bit of a Mori. Just when you've forgotten. Beware of raging lips. That was loud, but cats. Welcome back, train. Hanging dolls. Okay, so liar's room. Okay, so sprout area. Go to the center room and interact with tile B12. Tile B12? What's that? What is this? Ooh, okay. I don't know that. Do I go down here? It's been so long since we played this. Okay. Brown one is telling the truth. Go to the center room and interact with the B2 tile and wind it up. Okay, so go up here. Ow, you bitch! What the fuck? It spat on me and it took one of my health bars. Okay, so brown one. There's an odd one out. Brown. Correct tile is B2. B2. Okay, turn it. Some pots and pans moving around in there. Ooh, oh god. The painting. They killed her. Yikes. Okay, this way. Okay, then down here. All the way over. Turn it. Okay, wait, do nothing. Get out and go to the top area where the dolls are hanging, then interact with the pink doll. All on the ground. Pink one. Okay, interacted with it. There's a clockwork hidden when the doll was hanging. Wind it up. Oh, here it is. Turn it. Then go back to the middle of the room where the sprout was, and then pick the blue fruit. I forgot how many puzzles were in this one. Oh, I have to maybe do this one first. Okay. What luscious lips you have. Okay, blue apple. Probably not safe to eat, but I'll take it. Obtain the blue fruit. Ow. Okay, let me heal up. That was a cheap shot. Okay, turn to full health and then save. 15. Okay, there we go. And then give it... Hungry, give food. That food, give me. There you go. Random mouth in the wall. This tasty. You look good. Let you pass. Go through my mouth. Ugh. Guillotine time. Ah, fuck. I won't give up. Okay, 15. It said watch out for the guillotine. I did not. Okay. Go back this way. Here you go. I totally just got fucking sliced. Feels like witch's house sometimes, yeah. You bitch. Okay. Ooh, red area. Oh god. I forgot how scary this game was. I don't know, maybe it was because we've played so many other RPG Maker horror games that... And a lot of them haven't been scary, that when we come back to this one, it feels extra intense, you know? It's kind of how it feels. Breath. Okay, save again. There we go. And statues. Okay, we need the red key. Interact with the lady in red. Open. Okay. Okay, so interact with the lady in red. And run over to get the red key. Okay, there we go. That's all we have to do. Lady in red. Okay. She coming? She crawling. She crawling. Give me the key. In the red key. Oh, shit, there she is. Ah, get away. Get away from me. Come here. Come here. Use the red key. There's no keyhole. This door must open some other way. And then... pink book. Moving story written / drawn by XXX. Carrie Careless and Galette de Raw. No painting girl. Carrie Careless and Galette de Raw. Happy birthday. Thanks, guys. For your special day. This is FNAF coded. There's a coin in this pile, and if you find the slice... okay, then you'll have good luck. That sounds like fun, doesn't it? Okay, let's divide it up. Now pick the slice you want to eat. Let's eat. Munch. Ah, what is it? I think I just swallowed something hard. Oh! That must have been the coin. What do I do? It's fine. It's just a little coin. Well, I'll clean up now. I don't remember this at all. What's wrong, Mom? Have you seen the key to the study? To the study? It's always right here on this table. Huh? It's the coin. The coin that should have gone in the pie. I wonder if... where could it have gone? Oh, your father will be so upset. What do I do? Is that the bite of 87? I'm here. Welcome in, Roosevelt. I'll open the door now. That's so fucked up. Okay, save. Alright. Eternal blessing. Okay, this way? What's in here? Oh. Blue petals on the ground. Lure the lady in blue so that she chases you. Okay. Wait, where are we? We're on... okay, we did that. Get out of the room. Observe the man to get his key. What man? His mindset is scary sometimes. That it do be. Okay, let's look at this. So foggy. Lady in blue. Observe the man to get his key. This one? This man? Under cloth. I don't see a man anywhere. Oh, wait. Here we go. There's Gary. Lightly tap shoulder. Stop. He's in a lot of pain. Observe. Say something. Ah, it hurts. He's in pain. You notice he's gripping a key. Take the key. Living mountain. This looks like that plank of wood from Ed, Edd n Eddy. That tongue painting. Okay, so now that we got the key. Use a small key. He loves me. He loves me not. He loves me. Oh, shit. Hi. Her eyes right there? Oh, God. Oh, dude, that's so weird. Okay, so we lure her out, so she chases you to the door. Okay. Oh god. Oh shit. Okay, are we good? This remaster is starting to sound very brutal already. Oh shit, there she is. Okay, come this way. Okay, we got the blue rose. Ah! Get away from me! Okay. Nice. And then we give him back the rose. Can I heal him? Can I put the blue rose in? Maybe not. Let's go back to him. Water. Do I put it in the water? Place the blue rose. It's returned to full health. Okay. Here you go. Oh, what's this? The pain's faded. Huh? What is it this time? I have nothing left for you to take. Wait, dear me. Could you be a person from the gallery? Why is he dressed like that? What is going on with his coat? You are, aren't you? Oh, thank heavens. There's someone here besides me. I see. Then you wouldn't know a thing about how or why oh my god, I can't read. Then you wouldn't know a thing about the how or why all of this either, huh? I went through pretty much the same as what you described too. Right. Down to these roses. Pain runs through me if the petals are plucked. I thought I was a goner there. Thank you for getting it back. Now, first things first, shall we look for a way out? I think I'll go mad if I stay in this dreadful place for too long. Anime character? You're talking to an anime character? Me? I still haven't asked your name. My, that was rude of me. Well, my name is Gary. Well, and you are? Ebe, you say. It's dangerous for a child to wander here alone, so I'll accompany you, okay? His fit is so early 2000s emo J fashion coded. That's a nice way of putting it. I think it's ugly, but that's just me. Now, let's go, Ebe. I was just a little startled, really. Nothing more than that. Anyway, we ought to keep an eye open for bizarre things like that. To talk. At any rate, I'll be happy to stick with you until we find an exit. Okay. Living Mountain. Let's save again. Probably shouldn't be saving over the same thing. So I'll save over this one. 1516. Alright, let's go. Welcome in, Den. Art. Is something the matter? Ah, you don't know that word. It's pronounced abstract. Got it? Which means abstract art well, basically it means art that is abstract. Yes, well, anyway, I'll gladly help you read anything you don't understand. We got a walking dictionary. Let's go. Headless statue. This thing sure is in a lousy place. Step back a bit, would you, Ebe? And heave. Ta-da! Now we can proceed. Alright, off we go. Ooh. Grieving bride. Grieving groom. It's kind of creepy, TBH. Nah, a little bit. Listen to the teapot's demands. All right. Okay, let me do E to interact. Grieving, but they're dressed in such celebratory clothes. Okay, so we have teapot. The scent-sensitive porcupus. Scent-sensitive porcupus. Now that's an odd one. Why not porcupine? I like porcupine. Let's go with that. It sounds cuter after all. Gertina certainly uses some odd words though. Little wonder you'd need help understanding them. Okay, we have a puzzle. So red cup right. Red cup right. Red cup down. And then yellow cup left. Green cup down. Blue cup right. Blue cup up. And then yellow cup down. Then green cup left, and then this up. Tea time. The smell of tea began to waft through the room. The scent-sensitive porcupine. Porcupine. Do I touch the cat or no? Okay, and then now we have the canvas room. I hope what we did has actually done something to help us. There are a lot of rooms in here. Ooh, okay. We'll come back here. We need to do something for the bride and groom, right? What is that? Gross. Why are those eyes on the floor? Okay, I think we go this way. Let me save again. I don't think there's anything in here. These are some pretty cool sculptures, though. What is this one? Wine sofa. A giant wine glass cut diagonally with the red cushion inside. That doesn't look very comfortable to sit on. I like this one. This one's cool. Puzzle. A colorful skeleton. These aren't real bones, surely. Yeah, surely. Gertina's into some real freaky shit. Feeling, the tree sculpture that vaguely resembles a person. Takes a clever mind to come up with this stuff. Welcome in, ask merely. Alright, let's go back this way. Okay, canvas room time. So... up. This way... Okay, and then up here. Aha. Okay, there's something on the stool. Obtain the eye drops. Okay, I'm out. Let's get out of here. And then I think we give the eye drops to one of these guys, right? To the red one. Here you go. Have some eye drops. Random eye on the floor. Applied eye drops to the eye. The eye was cured. Okay, where did he go? Wait, where did he go? No, what the fuck? Is it here? Oh. The wall here looks unusual. Found a secret passage. Plain red glass ball. Insert red glass ball. Painting of a white snake. The writing on the back of the frame inside the big tree. Okay. So... after that... first painting should tell you... Wait, what is this one? Back to the hands in the entrance. Okay, so the first painting If the first painting fell, the ring should be on the back of the white head. The third painting fell. If the fourth painting fell, it should be in the tree. Pick it up and pick up the ring and leave. Okay, so in the tree and here? No, not that way. In the gallery area? In the tree. A ring? Now, what would this be doing here? Obtain silver ring. Okay. Save. And now go back to the entrance. And then interact with the left hand and put the ring in the fourth finger. Put on fourth finger. Pretty. Now they're happy. How cute. Welcome in, Annie. Bouquet on the ground. Obtain the bouquet. And then feed it to the blue painting. Here you go. Flowers, flowers, nice. Give me that flower there and I'll let you through. Hey, your flower pretty, pretty please. Give bouquet. Hand it over the bouquet. Thanks, it smells nice. Well, now chow time. That was good, thanks so much. As promised, you can take this door. Be seeing ya. Ooh, okay. Ah, hell no, look at these. Look at these eggheads over here. The painting reminded me of Yume Nikki. Which one? There are a lot of paintings. Okay, so go to the room. Okay, so after we feed it to the painting, go to the far right and look at the Hanging Man's painting. Go to the far right of this room. Eggmans? These are so freaky. Ooh, they're looking at me. Ew. Okay, go look at the Hanging Man's painting. Oh, I think I remember this area. Fuck. Ah, this area is gonna suck. Where's the Hangman? Hangman. Not that one. There's no key. I forgot this area. Go to the far right. That's not it. All right, here. The Hangman. Yes, this is one of the paintings in the gallery. 6952. Or is it 2569? 2569. He's got hella abs. This looks like the Crooked Man, but female version. Okay, so 2, 5, 6, 9. 2569. Okay, put the password in the middle and then use the yellow buttons. Okay, and then get the golden fish and look at the mirror and get back out. Door seems to be unlocked. Golden fish. There seems to be something in front of the mirror. Obtain the golden fish. I don't like these guys. They're so uncanny looking. Or are they just sitting there staring like that? What do you want? Okay. Now, what do we do with this? Go to the bottom right of the room and pick up the ball in front of the yellow lady. This one? This ball looks like it could be attached to the fish model we picked up. Combine the golden fish and the ball with hole. Gained the golden lamp. Oh, it's so bright, so the ball was a light bulb. Oh shit. Oh god. Okay, fuck that, fuck that, fuck that. Okay. Hiya. Use the golden bird on the bird cage in the bottom of the area. If you want to, you can give the rose petal to the clock to make time stop briefly later on. Give your rose petal to the clock. Do I want to do that? Does that... Okay, so we go back down this way. And then put the... Okay, put the golden lamp in here. Oh, that's not it. I was sure it would be for this. Golden bird. Oh shit, there's the lady in yellow. She's coming for me. Okay, so now that you have the lamp, you can give it to the lady reading the newspaper. Which, oh, this lady. Right here. Here you go. Say, what do you have there? A brightly shining lamp. Would you trade me for that elephant? The elephant is yours. Ah, it's bright. How wonderful. How heavy is this, this elephant? That we're just picking it up casually like this? Come over here. Come over here. Yeah, come this way. Yeah. Nice. Okay, and then we put the golden elephant in here. No way it's gonna fit. And then... I think there was another room. Yeah, right here. Put the elephant. There you go. And taking this bird, the trade's complete. Thank you. Ah, what a beautiful golden elephant. Not made of real gold, but sure. Gotta love Gary. Seems fond of it, at any rate. I suppose that's fine then. Ah, this lady in yellow. Ah, she tweaking? Okay, put in the golden bird. Okay, was that bird really so heavy? Well, at any rate, let's hurry up and look inside. With how securely guarded this room was, there's sure to be something, perhaps an exit. I like that clock right there. It's kind of cool. Oh, mom and dad. Wait, should we save? We haven't saved in a minute. Okay, save. We'll save here. Take that. Something sitting on the frame. Gray key. Another key. No exit for us this time. Eve, is something the matter? Oh, the people in this painting are your mom and dad. Now that you mention it, I can see the resemblance, but why would such a painting be down here, I wonder? Where are they? Well, I can't say I know either. Don't worry, they must be somewhere. I thought she was a tough kid, but it's surely getting to her after all. What was that sound just now? If you're tired, why not rest? You'll never suffer again. Nah, we're not. Door won't open. Are you kidding me? The door was wide open. That noise, it's coming from outside. This could be bad. Be careful, Eve. Coco? Right here? Oh, shit. This way. Lady in blue. Oh, God. What the fuck? Oh, God. There's so many of them. Oh. Owie. There's so many mannequins. What's going on? I think we better get away from here and quick. Eve, look. See that locked door over there? the gray key we picked up, it should be able to open it. It has to. Let's make our way over there. I may actually die here. Ah, always in such inconvenient locations. We could take a shortcut. No, let's go around. All right, then. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, damn it. Yeah, that was not going to happen. Okay. Restart. Wait. Actually, can I... wait. Let me just die real quick and then reset from the other save. This one. Okay. Going here. Grab the key. And then let's try not to get hit so many times. Okay. Door is locked now. I kept trying to open the door and that was not what we were supposed to do. Okay, let's do this. Come on. Come on. Okay, there's one. Woo! You're so fast. Ah! Oh god. Oh god. There we go. Why are there so many mannequins? What's going on? I think we better get away from here and quick. Ebe, look. See that locked door over there? Gray key. Alright, let's go. 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 No. Let's go around. I have some last minute shopping tomorrow, so I have to wake up early. No problem. Thanks for stopping by, Train. Hope to see you tomorrow for the Menchie stream. Don't break them. Ah! I can't get around. I'm stuck. Please name game. This is Ebe. Okay, I won't give up. And right here. I probably should have done the oh shit. No. No, okay, just kill me. Because that's gonna fuck us up later for the true route. Okay. Let me reset this. I won't give up. Let me go back to this save point. This is a lot more difficult than I remember it being. Okay, Guardian of Time, give me a petal. Give a rose petal. The deal is made. Okay, that'll allow us to stop time. Make things a little easier. I'm gonna do that. And go through here. Grab this. Okay, now I think we're good. Now I think it should be okay. And then go back over here. I think I did this last time too, where I gave the petal. Hey, come on. Come on, you bastard. Ah, damn it. Some of these shots are so cheap. And then I die. Damn. I do not remember being this bad at this game. I do not remember it being this frustrating. This is definitely Witch's House coded right now. Okay, come on, come on, come on. I wish that there was like a skip button that was a little easier to do stuff like this. Okay, and then go here. I request to game Spiritual Warfare, Sega Genesis game. I don't know how easy it would be for me to play on a Sega Genesis. Not unless there's a port of it, and I would have to take a look. Okay, come on. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? What is this? This is so annoying. Oh my god. I won't give up. I'm about to give up. Come on. I keep like getting boxed in over here, literally. Go figure, there's boxes. I wish that it immediately started me back at this section. I'm about to just take the hit so I can get out of here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna lead it over this way. Okay, there we go. Why are there so many mannequins? What's going on? We better get out of here. Okay, now we got a quick save here. Okay, go, 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 go. Let's go around. Okay, time stop, please. As promised, I will stop time briefly. Ooh. Okay, this way. Use the gray key. Ah, okay, there we go. We did it. It actually wasn't too bad. I didn't know that I could get through there before the next one shows up. All right. That should be far enough, I think. We certainly showed them. My, well then. Now let's keep moving. Ebe? You look pale, are you okay? Ebe, stay with me now. I don't know, she doesn't look okay. You can't find your red rose. Okay. Wherever you go, everyone's watching. Ooh, they got red eyes and they're eating some ketchup. Lots of mannequins. What's this say? Wherever you go, everyone's watching. Ebe, where are you? You better run quick or I'll catch up. What do I do? I've searched everywhere, but I can't find her. Language to Indonesian? I do not speak Indonesian, I'm sorry. Oh wait, save. Okay, I guess I'm not saving. Here's our rose. Be quiet in the gallery. Where did that girl get to? She asked to go off on her own and then this. What a bother. If she doesn't hurry, we won't be able to leave. Some parents. Mother and father. The exit is ahead. That doesn't sound like an exit. Hello, creepy faces. Ugh. Ah. Rise and shine, Ebe. How are you feeling? Okay, so I think this is where our choices start mattering, right? Fine, not great. Let me see. We are currently in... Influence your ending once you're done. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't matter which one we choose here. We can just pick whichever. Okay. Had a nightmare. I see, you poor thing. I can't say I'm surprised. You've been through such such frightful things. Perhaps I should have woken you. I'm sorry. I didn't even notice. Ebe, would you dig in the pocket of that coat? A piece of candy. You can have that. Feel free to eat it. Now, let's rest here a while longer before we set out again. Oh, that's right. You placed your rose in the vase there. Pick up, and then give to Gary. Oh, my coat. How thoughtful of you, Ebe. Say, Ebe, I bet your family is pretty well off, isn't it? I mean, your clothes, they may look simple, but they use some fine quality cloth, don't they? Your mother just picks them out for you? Still, that just proves that your family is well off. Ebe, we might need to keep walking for a while after this. I know I may not be the most reliable person for such a situation, but if you can find yourself thinking, I can't take it anymore, just tell me, okay? If need be, I can at least try to carry you on my shoulder. Okay, and then let's save here since we got the dialogue options here. Okay. And now let's look at this, Untitled. Rules of the gallery: no loud conversation, no photography, no food or drink, no fountain pens. No leaving this place. I don't like that last one. Your rose is in the vase. Regain the red rose. Ebe, are you ready? Not yet. You know, I was debating this morning whether I should go out in something a little more fancy, but now I'm rather glad I chose to wear this. I do feel a bit out of place, though. Say, Ebe, how old are you? 9? My, is that right? I figured you would have been older. But that's amazing. Visiting a gallery at your age, if it were me, I'd certainly be bored. What am I reading? A book I found here. They're with lots of words. Even the title's a bit long. I suppose it may have belonged to Goethe. It's so interesting, I was lost in thought. Welcome in, Estella. Welcome, welcome. But it may be a bit too difficult for you, Ebe. My coat's all torn and ragged. Oh, no. That's on purpose. That's just how it's designed. Sure. Okay. Some weird fashion. Though, to be sure, it is getting a bit worn from many years of use. I know it's a little bit late to point it out, but this is actually the first time I've seen a blue rose. I've never seen one, not even at the florist. I wonder if these actually exist in real life. I got up early, so I'm feeling a bit sleepy now. I was also looking forward to going to a gallery after so long, and then this. Honestly, I think I've had enough of art galleries at this point. The painting there, it's titled Untitled. Is it Untitled the title, or is there no title making it untitled? I don't know if our options here change much. I'm gonna take a look. We don't want Gary's death meter. Okay, so Gary's friendship meter, gray area, stop him from kicking the mannequin, +2. Give his coat back. Okay, that's +2. Violet area, didn't stay quiet when the lights were out. Okay, rescued Gary after he failed to escape the doll room. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we're trying to get the endings, or I'm trying to get the ending stuff. Chat meter is 7 or more plus 1. See chat meter. Talk to an ant with or talk to the ant with Gary. Talk about the walking stool. Red area. Try to read the name of the rightmost painting. I don't think we're going to do all of this. I think we're just going to keep going. I don't think these specific dialogue options matter. So... okay, we're going to keep going. I've lost you, haven't I? It's fine, don't worry about it. Too much to keep track of? Yeah, it's silent. It's very similar to Silent Hill with the way that are you not going to eat the candy? Do you not like the lemon flavor? That's not it. Well, eat it whenever you wish. It's just a small piece of candy, but it may help you stay calm. Yeah, it's kind of like Silent Hill where depending on our interactions and stuff, it'll give us a certain ending. And we are trying to get the true one, but I don't remember this game at all. I remember the vibe of it, but I don't remember the exact details. We found some new stairs, so let's go downstairs from there. Okay, we're in the violet area. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a long time since we played this one. Milk puzzle. Have you heard of milk puzzles? I haven't. Well, there are puzzles where all the pieces are white like milk, hence the name. Since there's no picture on them, they're much harder than regular puzzles. Very smart people can finish them in no time at all, but to be honest, they're not exciting since they don't make a picture in the end. It feels much more worth it to do a puzzle of a picture you like. Ooh, pretty. Fleeting thoughts on the moonlit night. I like that. That's cute. I like this OST more. Prince Toki, do you remember this game at all? Because I do not. Okay, what is this? Okay, so violet areas. Go down and step on the blue triangle. Go down and step on the blue triangle. Okay. Step on the blue triangle. Orange circle. Did I already step on that one? I think I did, right? I mean, I'll step on it again. Okay, orange circle. And... is that right? I think that's right. I do, but not this part. This part's kind of confusing. A large mirror. I think if Gary didn't have that fuck-ass coat, he would be pretty drippy. Okay, and then... what's this say? I found myself blank, my finger blank over her blank, beautiful blank. As she lay there, blank my blank, I... Gary, close the book. You should wait until you're older to read this kind of thing. Oh god. What is this? Separation. What an off-putting painting. What? The lights. It's too dark to see. Eve, are you there? Okay, I think that this is another interaction. And the lights are off. Chat meter. Okay, so... time after picking up his coat. Talk about the milk painting. Talk under the sunlight. Death meter. I think I have to say something, right? I think that's how it works. Okay, I'm here. That's good to hear. Stay put there, all right? Still, this is a problem. Ah, that's right. I forgot I had a lighter. We love fanfics, we do. Huh? What is this? A notice to all visitors, the gallery has a strict ban on fire-starting implements. We do request that you not bring in items that, like matches or lighters, should the use of such items be reported to the staff. Ooh. What happens if such items are reported to the staff? Okay, and then what are they going to do to us? Yeah, this is the violet area, and then go to the left room, look at the boxes, shove the sculpture to the left. Really now. Nice. Yummy ketchup. Yummy ketchup for real. Okay, let's do this. And then go this way. Ah, it's Evil Girl. Ah. Whoa, are you okay? Wait. Say, could you be one of the visitors to the gallery? Ah, as I thought. My name's Gary, and this girl here is Ebe. We too are from the art gallery, but soon found ourselves lost in this odd place. So now we're working together to try and find a way out. I presume it's the same story for you? I was looking to see if there was anyone else too. I wanted to get out, so as I thought, well then, would you like to come with us? Huh? It's dangerous to be alone here. There's lots of strange creatures around, so will you come with us? I think it'd be best if we all stay together. Yeah, I'll come. Then it's decided. What's your name? Mary. Is her name Mary as like an homage to Silent Hill? Is that what the inspiration is? Mary then, nice to meet you. Mm-hmm. Nice to meet you, Ebe. Do I not talk to... I know that we have Mary dialogue options that we're not supposed to do. Good question. I'm not sure. I kind of think it is, because, you know, Mary's one of the thing... Wait, hold on, let me see. Mary's route, finish the game at least once. Gary's death meter is 7 or more. Yellow area. You looked at Eve's fallen painting from hide and seek. I don't think this matters, right? Like, guys, there's a lot of different options for this shit. It's crazy. Choose Gary when you talk to Gary. Gary fails to escape the doll room. Choose either Gary or Mary. When Mary asks who you want to escape with. Yeah. This is our second time playing it, so we actually need to kind of... The first time, I think you're always locked into the good ending. For this time, we actually have to be careful of what we're doing. Gary's chat meter. I don't think that this matters. Fail to fulfill at least one condition leading to Mary's route. Gary's death meter +3. This shit is so confusing. Okay, so normal endings. Fail to fulfill at least one condition. All right, I'm just gonna give her the cold shoulder this entire time. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. We're about halfway through the game right now, so... I apologize on her behalf. She's a bit tuckered out. But I'm sure she'll feel better having you around, Mary, so get along, won't you? Okay. Alright. With a new companion, let's proceed with our spirits high. Yay. Nah, she's sus. She's fucking sus. Force of quarrel. Which one is it really? Sus as fuck. That's right. Seeing as Eve and I both have roses. Mary, do you perhaps have a rose as well? Yeah, I do. A yellow rose. Ah, so you do. You two keep those safe. Don't you dare lose it, and don't give it to anyone. And wow, Eve's rose is red. My rose is yellow. I like yellow, but I also like pink. Oh, and blue. Learn to listen, would you? She plays innocent, but she's actually super sus. Okay. We saved on this one. Look at this. Flowers of Jealousy. It's locked. I think, yeah, after we get through this section, that'll kind of determine what ending we get. Red eyes. For the love of this painting, this room, why is it all so unsettling? Oh, really? I think it's cute. What? What about this is cute? What about you, Ebe? Not sure. What do you mean, not sure? Well, alright then. At any rate, let's leave this creepy place as quickly as possible. I feel like I'm being watched in here. It makes me feel restless. Red eyes. Red eyes, black dragon. Can I move this? Okay. Read the book from the left shelf. If your mind suffers too much, you will soon start to hallucinate, and in the end, it will break apart. And more worrying yet is that you will not even be aware of that fact. Okay. Something gleams amidst the shards, and the violet key. I feel like I'm supposed to move this, but I can't remember. Okay, we got the violet key. There's a sound coming from the painting. Green bunny. That sound's getting closer. Ah! Something came up from the floor. This seems bad. Get away from the painting. Eve, watch out! Are you two alright? Ah, that scared me. What about Eve? Are you hurt? I'm okay. Thank goodness. But with these things in the way, I can't get over there. Breaking them is probably impossible. They're absolutely huge. What do I do? Hey, Eve, you got the key in that room, right? Maybe that key opens that door there. We might find something inside that can break these. So, can we go look? Well, I wonder if you'll be okay by yourselves. We'll be fine, right, Eve? I'd rather not split up and be left with creepy girl. Oh, why not? We'll be real quick. And I can't think of anything else. I suppose you're right. As reluctant as I am for us to split up, fine. But if you don't find anything, make sure to come right back. You understand? Then we'll reconsider our options. Yeah, got it. Okay, let's go. I don't like her. Use the violet key. Packed with various art supplies. Is there anything useful in here? Ah, a palette knife deep in the box. Okay, so look at all the brown boxes. Push the head sculpture. Okay, and then press Z on the blue rose. Oh. Let's try it. As if that would work. You're not good with jokes, are you, Ebe? But I think I'll hold on to this. You know, just in case. Nah, sus as fuck. Nah. Worn paintbrushes. Filled with yellow drawing paper. Various art supplies. I don't really see anything useful. We should go back to Gary for now. Huh? That scared me. Something move. The door. Why is that statue there? Wasn't it against the wall just now? Let's move it, Ebe. Okay. Ready, heave. Why is he smiling like that? No good, it won't even budge. What do we do, Eve? We can't get out. I guess we'll just have to look over this way, Eve. Okay, now we're in the brown area, right? A Z on the blue. Oh, okay, so this is where we start switching. Come to a fun world without any grown-ups. I want you to have fun, Ebe. Ew. No thanks. Fallen star. Clown. Its nose is sticking out, look. It came off. Phew, it's stuck back on. You and me and our friends will be together. What is this one? Painting of what looks like a swing. Okay. So we're gonna save over another one. They're like 17 maybe. Okay, and then now we need to swap over to Gary. I wonder what Gary's doing. We kind of left him behind. Creepy is right, though. They're sure taking their time. I wonder what happened. Eve, Mary, say something if you can hear me. No use. Ugh, I knew I shouldn't have let them go alone. What now? Suppose I'll investigate that room again. As much as I hate to go back in there. Oh my god, that was so loud. My ears. Ooh. Red eyes. No matter how I look at this, this is not cute. I forgot that he sees things differently. He needs to wash that coat. He do. Nothing of note here. Oh, this bookshelf. Why it moves? Why didn't I notice that earlier? Well, I can go out this way. Aha. Okay, so... Now that we're here, talk to the mirror. First answer is Heavenly Thread. The next one depends. If it is blue, it's Marvelous Night. If it's red, it's... I don't think this is the right thing. Take Gary back to the bunny room. Pull the fourth string. 1, 2, 3, 4. And switch back to Ebe. Nice. Perfect. Alrighty. And then switch back. Ebe, look, there's a bridge now. Is it okay to cross? I guess so. Ooh. Oh, this is the thing that Mom was talking about, right? About the ornaments that look like stars. Hey, Eve, can I ask you something? Is Gary your dad? No. So your dad is somebody else. Huh. Is your mom nice, Eve? Yes. Oh, lucky you. You want to see your parents again soon, right? I want to get out soon too. So, Eve, if only two of us could get out of here, what would you do then? Okay, so this one actually affects things. Okay, so for the true ending, failed to fulfill at least one condition. Together forever. So true endings, promise of a reunion, failed to fulfill at least one leading to Mary's route. They failed to at least one condition. Okay, what were the conditions for Mary? Brown area. Either choose either Gary or Mary when asked Mary who do you want to escape with. Okay, so we'll pick no one. Why are you asking that? Huh? I don't know, just cuz. You know, just wondering about what might happen, what you might do if that happened. I was just curious, that's all. Whatever, let's get going. Okay, so just give her the cold shoulder. The night sky's pretty. I can hardly believe there's so many white specks up there. When we get out, let's count how many stars there are together. Okay. I'm putting you on a big screen. Watch your words. I think I'm pretty say-so most of the time, right? I would say. Let me see here. Okay, so once we're in the brown area. Ebe, talk to the mirror. Okay, talk to mirror. This one? Guardian of the door, writing on the mirror. Answer with the name of the painting. If you're correct, I'll open the door. Okay, so if it's blue, it's Marvelous Night. If it's red, it's Depths. Yeah, you're say-so? I'm super say-so. Take the challenge. Well then. It was red. Right? If it's red, it's... The first answer is Heavenly Thread. Correct. Way to go, Ebe. Now for the next painting. Oh, there's more? Okay, so it's red again, which means it's Depths. Correct. Yay, Ebe wins. As promised, I will open the door. Okay. And then go in here. What is this? A large roll of paper. It's a painting, but what's it a painting of? What should we do with this? Never mind. Okay, and then we read the pink book. Collected works of Goethe. Contains paintings by Goethe, organized by letter. The Lady in Red, 610 or 1610. It said that Goethe based this on a lover that he had at the time, but he has denied this claim. In truth, Goethe based it around the blank women who attempted to blank him for his inheritance. Okay. The Blank Fish, 6235. Though grayscale, this curious piece makes clever use of shading and angles to give the impression of color. The blank detail put in into even the scales a wide variety of emotions and people. And then J. Juggling, 6223, a work based on a juggler Goethe saw at the circus with his grandchild. As it is extremely rare for Goethe to use real people as models, this piece is highly valuable. Okay. And then get a hint on what year it was painted. Girl's demise. Once upon a time, there was a little girl. The little girl went to an art gallery with her parents, but all of a sudden the girl realized that she was lost. She searched throughout the dim gallery, but found neither her parents nor the exit. Scared and helpless, lonely, hungry, and thirsty, she fell and hurt herself. And at her body's limit, the last page has an illustration of the collapsed girl. Okay, so read the pink book and then get out and use the piece of painting you got in that room on the snake on its belly. Okay, so we take this. Okay, and then the snake. Where's the snake? Right here? Doesn't that weird painting we picked up kind of look like with the snake ones? Maybe this was a failed attempt. Place the painting. Which one do you want to swap out? Belly. Now it looks like it swallowed something. Let's put this extra one to the side. Okay. And then fit the crescent into the hole. Put out and use the piece that you got in the snake on its belly, and then we can switch back over to Gary. Indent in it. There's no exit. Wait, do I need to... I think I need to move this, right? I need to go back. I love this game's ambiance. Okay. And then now we can go back. And I should probably save too. Okay, so I think we saved on 17. Yeah. Okay, and then go back this way, switch to Gary. And then move this over here. That way we can get out. And now we're good to go. Hello there, Gary. I don't like being alone, so take me with you. Disturbing doll. I guess I can't take it with us. Disturbing doll. Hey, why aren't you taking me? Are you ignoring me? Do you hate me? It's kind of cute in a way. I know that they made actual dolls for this. Hey, play with me. I know lots of fun things we can do. You think if we take it, we don't have to do the doll room? I've got lots of friends too. I'll introduce you. Be here forever. Okay, and then save again. Gah. How long are you going to follow me? Enough of this. I'm busy here. I'm not going to be your buddy. Move it out of the way. Yeah, we don't kick it, because if we kick it, that's bad. At times like this, it's best to ignore it. There's no keyhole. There must be some other way. Take me. Okay, so... look at the snake piece belly to get a glass heart. I'll follow you forever. My home is just nearby. Not gonna lie, it's kind of cute. Yeah, I think it's pretty cute. I don't think it's that ugly. I'm afraid I only see one though. Is there something in the snake's belly? Aha. Okay, so we obtain the glass heart. Surely it's artificial, right? I don't know, it's beating, so I don't think so. Okay, so use the path. Okay, so after we give the glass heart to the piece that has its hand sticking out. Give the glass heart. Cute. And then get in the library and pick up the umbrella. This one. Why is there an umbrella here? Well, I guess I'll take it. It could serve as a weapon in a pinch. Obtained umbrella. And then read the red book. The red book? Coco? It's blue. This one? No. I don't see a red book. That's green. That's yellow. What is this? Taking the book is forbidden. Oh, read the book to the right side of the eye painting. Ah, this one. Essentials of color. It describes the uses of color. It's pretty difficult stuff. Oh. What's this? Some kind of ball. Okay, we got the mysterious green ball. Ah, it vanished. Okay. And then get the umbrella to the fishing hook. Fishing hook. Doko. Which one? There's so many doors here. Not that one. This one? Must be some other way. Is it in here? Definitely not here. No. Okay. Fishing hook. Was there a fishing hook here? Like 7 colored balls of paint. Balls of paint? Could it mean the ball that vanished earlier? Is it in here? I do not see the fishing hook. Is it this one? Oh, fishing hook. Get out and give the umbrella to the fishing hook. It's not working. That did not. The fishing hook painting's right there, but it won't let me. This one? Juggling. What year was I born? Oh, 6, 2, 2, 3. Correct. Okay, we got the blue ball. Thought I got the umbrella. Do I read the blue book? Not sure I understand. Okay. How do I get the fishing hook to trigger? Do I have to go back to Ebe? This one? Fisherman. There's nobody there, though. I'm so confused. Okay, so it says talk to the mirror. We already did that. Pick up the painting piece. How am I supposed to get the fisherman to show up? Fishing hook. Card in custody. Let me check the other area. Violet area. Split. Now either unlock the door. Painting. Okay, where does it say for the switch to E, ball of paint. Walk down the passage in the big room, check the guardian door in the bottom left, accept the challenge. Now enter, we got the snake painting. For the blue ball of paint. Pick up the green, take the umbrella, check the fishing hook, and send it up to Ebe. Check the fishing hook painting. I tried that, but it didn't work. So which one is it? Do I... I tried interacting with it again after switching to E, but it did not work. How do I get this one to show up? There's no one there. Locked. Can I go in here? I do not remember this part of the game at all. Can't reach it. Lady... Wait. Lady without her umbrella. Okay. So... how do I get the fishing hook to appear? Painting? Okay, so... at first, the painting will only be empty, not much like the fisherman above. Both subjects will only appear after he breaks a hole in the upper floor of the gas room by pushing the bottom left mannequin head. Okay. That the guy just didn't tell me that at all. So, okay, so we need to do the gas room area. Which means we need something else, right? What is this place? There's no color. I don't know if this is giving me the thing for the remake version, because, yeah. It says pink head sculpture, left shelf. Try to push. We did that. It didn't work. Take Gary back to the bunny room. Talk to the mirror. Get the umbrella from the fisherman. Interact with the woman painting. None of that made sense. So switch Eve, take the umbrella. Enter the unlocked door. Picked randomly. And gap again. Walk down the passage. I'm so confused, guys. Let me check some of these other doors real quick. Okay, it's not that one. Girl's Demise. We already did this. There has to be another thing that we can interact with, but I don't know where it is. Blank canvas. I think there's someone there. I need a stool. How do I get the stool? Can't reach it. How am I supposed to do this then? This doesn't make any sense. Am I missing something? Don't answer that. I know I am. Okay. It's time to check a walkthrough. Okay, so we went through all this. How do I get the painting to work? So I need that, right? How do I unlock the thing? Do I do it from Gary's end, maybe? Yeah, that's not it. So what do I do with the heart thing? After I do that. That doesn't tell me anything. How did the thing interact, though? Guys, I think the game glitched. I honestly think that there's... So this is supposed to... There's no fisherman, right? And then when I go back here and I click on it, right? There's supposed to be a hook here. And it says... At first, the painting will only be empty blue background with no hook, but much like the fisherman above, both subjects will only appear after E breaks a hole in the upper floor of the gas room by pushing the bottom left mannequin head to the ground. What bottom left mannequin head? I don't know what that is. After E pushes the mannequin head, but what mannequin head am I supposed to push? There's like nothing here. Is it back this way? Push it to the ground? I don't think I did that. I'm gonna go back and see though. Push it to the ground. Can't move it by yourself. What mannequin head? There's no mannequin head. Is this one part of the game that's super vague? I don't think I can interact with these. Heavenly Thread. Worry. Huh. Yeah, because this is locked. They can't get in. I need this, right? Can't reach it. There's no mannequin head here that I can interact with. How is this already able to be interacted with when I haven't done anything yet? Yeah, I did this. Yeah, it seems like it just randomly starts showing something. Game? I think the game may... Are we cooked? We may be cooked. I don't know. These are spikes from before too. Do I have to go back as Gary in order for it to trigger? Yeah, because there's supposed to be a hook right there. You see right here on the painting? There's supposed to be a hook that I can interact with, but I can't do anything. More of these. Art in custody. I interacted with all of these books. Let me see. At least they have each other. I know Prince Toki has played this. Do you have any idea, Prince Toki, of what I'm supposed to do here? Or did the game just like mess up? Because yeah, after we give this, it's supposed to trigger, but it did not. Must be some other way. Oh wait, did I need to pick this up in order for it to work? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay, that's so whack how one thing is stopping me. Okay, there we go. Ow. Okay. Let me, okay, let me reset. What were we on? 17? I think we're on this one. Or is it 18? I guess it doesn't matter. I guess I'll just keep doing it. I don't think it matters. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's just one inexplicable thing after another, isn't it? I don't like that there was one specific thing that I didn't interact with, and then it was just like, actually, fuck you. Okay, so now I can grab this, and then we got the umbrella from the fisherman. And then now I can give it to this lady here. Lady without her umbrella. Or do I give it to her, or do I give it to someone else? Okay, so... get the umbrella from the fisherman, and then go down and give it to the umbrella painting. Okay. I mean, I tried that, but it didn't work. Lady without her umbrella. Oh wait, why didn't it pick it up? There we go. Okay, here you go. There you go. It started raining in the room. That's so weird. And then we have to wait for the turtle. Square rock. I guess is the only regular rock. Weird. And then have him come over here. Be used as a stepping stool. And then reposition. Right? And then go down this way. And then over here. And then go back to Gary. Wait, no, that did not work. Switch back to Ebe. One here, and then do it again. Move it over. Like that. That's the good turtle. Yeah, he's a good boy. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Aha, okay. So now I got that. Right? And then... Okay, so... After we do this... So the green side is on the upper side. Get the snake piece. Pick up the violet ball. Go down the painting to flip it back to the red side. It's now up. And then push the clover in the hole. I love the TMNT theme. The 2012 one, or... Okay, like that. And then back to Gary. And this way. Okay, so... Continue to get different dialogues differ. Read the book. The thorns shrink. I'm gonna have to just like brute force this, right? Nope, that did not work. Okay, so... Let's go back to autosave. There are some things about this, like the puzzles in this. Since I have not played this game in a long time, I do not remember shit about it, so... If I get that. If I get the purple thing... Okay, so get in the room beneath the snake, pick up the violet ball, go down, look at the painting, and flip it back so the red side is now up. Push the clover into the hole. Okay, so the red side is now up. Like that? That doesn't look right because I tried doing that and I died. So we got the violet ball. Okay, so I just need to tank this. All right, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna have to tank this and heal up all the way. I wish there was a way to get my health back, but I guess not. Okay, so... What the fuck? No! Huh? I don't understand. Okay, so you go back, you switch the painting to this way. Okay. This shit confusion. I'm so confused. Okay, so I go back this way. Swap back to Eve again. Go over here. Do this. The red is facing up, right? It looks like it. So now I can switch back to Gary. I go back over here. I have full health. That's not right, though. Okay, go over here. Okay, so like this, and then swap back. A lot of this is just pure, like, just keep doing it until you get it. Okay, and then now I can swap that, and then this goes over here. There we go. All that just to do this one thing. There we go. Now the thorns in the study should have withdrawn as well. Okay, so now I can save full health. I guess we can do this as many times as we need to, because I feel like in other games, whenever you do this, the goal is to not get hurt as much as you can. But in this one, it's like, no, you're supposed to get hurt. You can just heal after. So it's a little confusing. Okay, so now that we've done that, I think now we're back on track. Because yeah, the thing is too, is like these walkthroughs, this game is very visual. So if you don't have like something visual to key you in on what to do, it's just very confusing. Interact with the painting twice. So now we can go back to the study and grab this. I also wonder if, I've never played the original version. I wonder if some of the things in the original were easier. Contains paintings by Gertana, organized by letter. Serpentine Spirit. Beginning with this piece, Gertana shifted a greater focus on abstract art. There's so much to keep track of. I think that where Witch's House is just kind of like quick time events for the most part. This one, it's definitely like puzzles. And it's mainly just this area too. I think I had some slight difficulty in this area the last time I played this too. And after this area, it's like pretty linear. And same thing for the beginning. It's literally just this specific area that's a little vague. But at the time, Cubism was more in vogue, leaving Gertana's various abstract works largely ignored. Okay, and then page, the Hanged Man. Gertana apparently painted this as a page filler while doing binding work for a magazine. With illustrations each issue, it became renowned and was later sold for a limited time as a tarot card. Presently, it is impossible for one to come upon this tarot card. Oops, I meant to hit the last one. Mary, the last work of Gertana's life. While this girl appears almost lifelike, she is, of course, not based on a real person either. It is Mary. There's a familiar painting on the page next to the description. Why? It can't be. That's Mary. She doesn't exist? What does that mean? But then who is with Ebe? I heard it. I heard it. Mary's secret. Collected works of Gertana. Okay. Stained ear. And now it's going to fill her in on what we just learned. Okay, so now that we've done that, it's go to the library to pick up the pink ball, read the book, either switch back to Eve or continue with Gary at this point. What are you looking at? I'm not looking at anything, am I? But I heard, but I didn't look. Creepy. Get out and rip the doll. Okay, so after this, now we can go to the doll room. Strangely cold. Treasure hunt. I found treasure too. Disturbing doll. Do I check the doll? Don't touch it. Go this way. Can I go in here now? No. Are we missing? 2 to go. Okay, so I think we have to check the doll. Suppose I'll take a closer look. Ew, don't rip it. Okay, I guess we needed to rip it. I'm sorry. Okay. And then... it's one of 3 dolls. Okay, so let's save before we do this, because I'm probably gonna die. Is here lurking? Welcome in, Baxter. Door's unlocked. Okay, go in. Okay, so the dolls are arranged in this formation. Okay. Found a white ball of paint. That's 7 of them. Empty frame. Hide and seek? No way, it won't open. Why? Let's have another treasure hunt. Who has the key? Christmas soon? Yeah, I'll be spending Christmas Eve and Christmas with you guys, so make sure to tune into the FNAF stream tomorrow. What's that? What? What now? This doesn't look good. I need to find the key and get out. The key. What happens if we, like, look? I want to see it. Okay. I'm not going to attempt it. Woo. Had enough of that room. Why did I have to go through that? There's no time to be whining. Eve might be in a terrifying situation of her own. We've got to regroup soon. This is definitely the longest part of the game. I think once we get through here, it'll be fine. 7 colors are assembled, thus settles the matter. Stairs. I've come this far, but now I'm wondering if I should keep going. But I'm not sure what good going back would do. Okay. We failed. Get Eve and come find Gary. We did not, so talk to... Go ahead. I'm so indecisive. I'm pathetic, really. I've got to keep moving. There's no other option. Please be safe. Okay, so... Go to the other room in the upper left. Now that this is opened. Got the key. Obtain the brown key. Pretty. Illusion. I like the rainbow. The rainbow bridge. Just like Asgard. Use the brown key. Ebe. Why are you going off by yourself? We promised we'd leave together. Right? Why are you running? Ebe. What are you doing, Mary? Shut up. You should have been good and waited there. Mary, I knew it. You're... Let go. Get away. She's... scary. Ebe, are you alright? Sorry it took so long. She's, painting Come Alive? Come Alive? Whoa, Ebe. Sorry, it must have been scary, but it's okay now. This is a very similar dynamic to, what was it? Angels of Death. You might not believe me, but Mary, she isn't human. She's one of Gertina's works, just like those women in paintings who chase after us. I didn't notice how normally she acted, but it's dangerous to stay here with her. If I just been a moment too late there, you might feel sorry for her, but we need to get away from here now. Okay. super similar. This entire game reminds me of that Courage episode that takes place in the art gallery. And talk to him. Either way, go back down to the brown room. Mary isn't moving a muscle. This rose, it looks real, but it's a fake. So she made a rose and painted it to replicate them. Okay, so go back to the brown room. And then among the two paths, choose the upper one if you want to talk to Gary more. This way. I'd live to see more paintings come alive. Horror, yeah. It's pretty cool. I think it's a pretty cool thing. Is that it? No, it's not it. Where do I go? Either way, go back to the brown room, and that had the headless mannequin blocking the way. Okay, so this way. Damaged mannequin head. Okay, so not that way. Welcome in, Saturn. Okay, so go this way, and then up. Here. Let's go back to the brown room, but I don't know. I don't think there's anything over here. Can I go this way? Can I talk? Eve, don't go there. It's much too dangerous. It's kind of funny that Mary's just sitting there pretending to be dead. Okay. Damaged mannequin head. What do I do? Go down. Among the two paths, choose the upper one. Here he comes and saves you. Just go back to the brown area. Okay, I went to the brown area. Which way now? This way? No. What I mean, like I feel like the walkthroughs are so vague on what to do. Okay, so let's go through this. Which way do I go now? Oh, okay, it's this door. Like, what? Like, go this way. Where? Doesn't tell me. This way. Okay. That's pretty. Aspiration. A rather cutesy painting for Girth to know, or at least the frame is. No, I think that reminds me of the DreamWorks logo. Headless statue. Looks like we can go down if we move this. Step back, Ebe. Oof, just how many of these things have I pushed today? Well, let's go. I remember my first playthrough being smoother. I don't know. I don't know if second playthroughs are... I like this painting, though. I remember this part of the game I really enjoyed. Right here. Okay. Gary, right here. Yeah, I remember this part is really creative. This is what I wanted. I feel like the beginning's a little standard for RPG Maker horror games, but this part of the game is so visually interesting compared to the rest. Okay, so among the two paths, choose the upper one if you want to talk to Gary more. Seems like there's no going back. There's something here. Obtain diamond. Why is there a gem lying around here? Excuse me, but could I take a look at that? Ah, the diamond shattered. Well, I knew it couldn't have been a real one, of course. Really, I did. Run. Ow. Okay. Back down this way. Around here. Well, now, this is a stark change of mood. No reason to remain cautious, though. Let's go, Ebe. Have to be a little careful, because I ended up getting hit right there. I'm going to save over this one. Flowers, pretty flowers. A tulip. Does that look like a tulip? I don't know. Okay, so after entering the dark area, look at the map and go to the middle of the area where the yellow building is. Okay. Is this a map of the area? We seem to be in the bottom right currently. Let's take a closer look at any of the points of interest, shall we? Kinda. Okay, so after entering the dark area, look at the map and then go into the middle of the area where the yellow building is. Read the blue text on the wall and then go left. Blue text on the wall. Right here. The toy key always goes back in the toy box. The toy box, I suppose there's a key there. If we find a toy box, we shall search for the key while we're there. Sound from over there. Okay, so... then get in the house and pick up the blue bucket. Get in the house? In this house? No. Get in the blue house. Is that a blue house? I don't know. I can't tell. This way? I guess it's blue. It has a blue top, so I'll go for it. There's a toy box. Window, but you can't see outside. Okay, you could carry. Mary? The drawings are cute, not gonna lie. Cute in that kind of creepy way. Eve, Gary, where are you? Not here. Kind of feel bad for her a little bit, but I'm not getting her route, sorry. Don't tell me, what's that? She's after us. Some red fruit. Okay, so we got the blue bucket. Go into the upper right corner from to get water from the lake. Creepy girl in most of these games. Okay, so go to the upper right to get water from the bucket from the lake. Fill water. Then go to the cyan tulip. This one. And then water it. It might make it bloom. Well, it's worth a shot. Aha. And then go to the upper left corner and use the mirror under the sunlit path. There's something inside it. Obtain a little mirror. Save again. This way. Okay, use mirror. Under upper left corner and then sunlit path. There we go. I see. Use the mirror to reflect the sunlight. Not too shabby. Look at these Look, there's a little doll. And then there's Mary. I think Mary drew this, right? This is Mary's world, I think. Because there's the yellow flower and then there's the doll. I forgot how the lore for this game is. Can you solve this puzzle? Make one wrong move and you'll be punished. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think that the red eyes is like is an actual monster. I don't know if that's Mary though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Something on the ground. Obtained a pink crayon. Okay, and then save here. Be good to go. Right, and then this way, and then with the pink crayon, press Z on the gray circle to activate it. Pick up the pink crayon to get and go out. Go right and use the pink crayon on the black part in front of the house. Which house? This one? I don't think it's this one, right? No. Which house? I don't think it's this one. Black part of the house. Was it the one that we were just in? Oh, this one? Yes, use crayon. Aha! Scribbling all over this is surprisingly tiring. That must be a big-ass crayon. Now the ground is colored, it seems you can pass. If there's a toy box anywhere, this is probably the only place left for it. Toy box. So this is the toy box. It's rather big, but at any rate, it said the toy key was in there, but I can't see the bottom. Is there really a key in there, I wonder? Want to see? Andy's toy box from Toy Story be like, okay. That's funny. This really does feel like a dream, you know? Like a dream you would have. Gary woke you up. You can only find the key, in which it's in the bottom right corner. Below is a picture of where each items are if you woke up alone. You don't have your red rose. Based on which route you took, you might wake up on your own or wake up with Gary's help. I think we're waking up alone, right? Below is the picture of where each items are. And Gary isn't here either. Ah, shit. Is that the bad route then? Okay, found the red rose. The fall seems to have knocked off a number of petals. Oh wait, there's Gary. Oof. Ah, I hit my head. Eve, are you okay? I'm fine. Oh, that's good. At any rate, this place is covered in all bizarre scribbles. Is this the toy box? We fell from the upper floor after she pushed us. Anyway, that toy key, was it? We'd better find that and get out. I don't know. These are some pretty weird looking toys. And there's the key. There's something on the ground. Obtain toy key. What? I don't like this. I feel like something like this has happened before. Ebe, what's with these things? Let's hurry up towards the exit. Okay. Ah, god damn it. Fuck. Run up towards the exit. There we go. There we go. We're good. Few and Gary made it back out. Burned the yellow rose with his lighter. This way. This could be the room where the toy box was. I honestly don't know what I've done thus far. for like route stuff, so I'm just gonna save over whatever. Thorns blocked the way, completely blocked, telling us not to go up then. What should we do? Okay, so upwards towards the exit. If Gary's in a pinch, you'll try to keep going. When you get out of the room, you'll see Mary snipping roses away. When you get back to Gary, you can get back to Gary to get his lighter, so you can burn her painting. But you don't have to. So get out and head towards the yellow building to unlock the door. If this is your first run, just follow back the black path. This is not my first run, so let me see what endings alter this. We go down here. Towards the dialogue options. So, promise of reunion. Gary's death meter is 1 to 2 or 0 to 2. Gary's bond meter is 9+. Give him your handkerchief after burning Mary's painting. Choose Gary over your mother at the end. This will add Gary in the True Art Exhibit Gallery. I don't think we've gotten that one yet. I guess we just keep going now. It says you don't have to burn the painting, but I feel like we do, right? When Gary's annoyed with the doll following him, kick it off. Failed to skip the doll room. We did not do that. We did the friendship meter. I think we're good. I think it doesn't matter. Okay, let's continue. Look at them closely. You can try. These thorns are odd. They don't seem real. They don't feel as lively as plants should. They look so artificial. Although most things here don't feel real. That sunlight or the pudding, for example. We're really deep in now, aren't we? Okay. I think we're good. I'm going to save again. We're going to leave. Wait a moment, Ebe. There seem to be stairs over there. Shouldn't we take a look? Burn them. Yes, I suppose that'll work. Somehow the possibility just slipped my mind. I didn't even think they were flammable. Well, whatever. Let's try burning them then. Okay. I think we need to burn Mary's painting, I think. For the promise of reunion. Yeah. In Undertale, and I accidentally killed Toriel. How did you accidentally kill Toriel? You just don't do anything. You just restart. Just restart and just don't click anything. Success. It worked, Ebe. I was curious. No, that's the bad route. This room, the air feels very heavy somehow. She'll never kill you. Like, you don't need to do anything. You can just, like, leave it there, but she'll never attack you. It's really hard to die for that fight. More importantly, see that Ebe, the painting on the wall over there. I think I've seen it before. Could we get a closer look? There she comes. Who's there? Ebe, Gary, you're both okay? How did you get into this room? Leave. Don't take another step. What? Leave right now. Now. Leave. God fucking damn it. Some cheap ass deaths, man. Some of these, yeah, later I found out. Okay, so I was like a second too late and then I fucking died. Burn the painting, right? Burn the painting. There's no other option left. No, stop. Goodbye, Mary. I wish I could say it was a time and a half, but it wasn't. Hasn't been that long, honestly. No. kind of feel bad. I feel a little bad. She's not real though, right? Okay, so are we good to go? I have to say, I thought I was a goner there. That fire, it was much bigger than I expected. Are you okay, Eve? Did you get hurt when the glass shattered? My hand? Oh, you're right, I cut it. I didn't even notice. I might have just cut it just now. Well, it's just a little scratch. Give handkerchief? Only feel bad because she could have been a tragic character that adds to the story. I think that if you go through Mary's route, I think they add more to her, but I don't know. Whenever the last time we played this, I just like getting Gary's route. A handkerchief. Thanks, but isn't it that important to you? I feel kind of bad. It was important, right? Because her mom gave it to her, I think. I'll be fine. It's not that bad. You can put that away. Now then, let's head outside. A palette knife lies among what looks like a pile of burnt paper ashes. He really was one of Gertina's creations then. Gertina's got some fucked up demons in his closet. That all of his paintings are just like evil and want to kill you. Crazy work. Let's do this. Aha. Red Rose returned to full health. I'm going to save over this one, too. I think that's okay. Use the toy key. If you came here alone, you'll see the bad ending. If you came here with Gary, you'll be blocked from seeing that bad ending. After entering the black area, there'll be a new path leading downstairs near the counter. Follow the path to the orange area. What the fuck? Oh my god, I don't know what this is. We've not cleared the game yet, so... Okay. You go with your mother. Okay, so I think the artist must have been rage painting for all of them to be evil. Place looks familiar. I'm gonna save several times, guys. I'm so scared. I'm scared. I'm gonna save again here. I'm super, super scared. Okay, so... this area is only available after you cleared the game once. Okay, so secret area. If you come with Gary, you'll be blocked from seeing that bad ending. After entering the black area, there'll be a new path leading downstairs near the counter. Follow the path and enter the orange area. I feel like I've gone down these stairs before. Wonder if this is the way to the exit. Yeah, this is it, right? Near the counter, follow the path down to enter the orange area. Okay. We're in unexplored territory right now. Watch the cutscene and go talk to the white ant. I don't see a white ant here. Orange area. Deja vu. Concealed secret. Ooh, what is this? What the fuck? Oh god. This is new. This is super new. What was that just now? Talk to the white ant. Okay, so... go up and talk to the white ant on the floor. I'm a white ant. I can't cross this hole. Bring me a way home. Okay. We're with Gary, so I think we'll for sure get the good ending for this. Go to the door on the right and pick up the rightmost painting. Okay. The rightmost painting. Dwelling for little ones. Remove it. Paint anthill. And then place the bridge up here. Lay it down. There's oh, there's a way back now. I'll go home then. Let me see here. Okay, so after we do that, take note of the color of the paintings in there. Wait, color of paintings and where? In here, red, blue, yellow, purple. Red, blue, yellow, purple. All right, let's write this down. Because I don't know if some of the stuff in this game is randomized, so I'm going to just write this shit down real quick. No, that's not it. This red, blue, yellow, purple guy. Okay. And then go up here. And then go around and to the left and step on the black rose. Purple. Step on the black rose. Okay. Go into the door on the clock's right. Avoid the arrows coming from the upper side. Do you see that? Those thorns by the entrance withdrew. It pains me to have to step on a rose, but perhaps the black roses are one of the keys to progressing through this area. Okay, on the right. I'm going to save real quick, just in case we die. I'm going to save on 16, okay? For the orange room area. Okay, so from the upper side, pull the needles from the butterfly. Paintings, your heart, your creation, your soul. Pull them from the butterfly. Go down until you see in the bottom left. I don't see a butterfly. See no butterfly? Ah, right here. Are these specimens? Perhaps you've seen this kind of thing in textbooks before. The insects aren't real, though they are very well made. Okay, so pull the needles from the butterfly. How do I pull them? Go down all the way until you see the bottom left. How do I do that? How can I pull the needles? Pretty, right? Can I grab this? Mistake. Putting a mistake in a frame and giving it a title, how strange. There's that thing that we saw earlier. And how do I take the thing out? Do I need like tweezers or something? Ow. Okay, this one? No. Okay. I'm going out. Okay, we're good. Owie. This one, right? Prison flame. Unlike the others, this one's moving. Avoid the mistake, as it can harm you. Okay. Pull the needles. This is not the mistake. And then we talk to him. Butterfly flew away. Butterfly pinned to the wall. Can I grab this one? No. Okay, so now he's good. Okay, follow me. Come here. Make it follow you. Get out and look at the painting in the upper left corner with a candle. Ooh. The upper left corner. Look at the painting. Upper left. This way. Upper left. Aha. Take the painting. Bring it with you. I have no idea what this does, but I'm interested. Go to the door on the left of the clock. Left of the clock. Yikes, it's dark, but it'll help. I'll help with my lighter. Huh? I don't think we need it because we have the candle. Okay, looks like it's run out of oil of all times for it to happen. I suppose we have no choice but to search this room by the light of the painting. I mean, it literally burned a lot of different things, so I think it's done pretty well. Okay, so the hands clock is either in the bottom left corner or the bottom right of the room. Bottom right. Bottom right. Don't see it. Where is it? Yeah. My word, are you okay? I'm fine. Good. I thought my heart was going to jump out of my throat. Must have made it up halfway. Aha. Wait, did I add to Gary's death counter? Okay, so Gary's death counter. Friendship death meter. Failed to escape the doll room. No, I think it's okay. Woo! Okay, yeah, I think we're good. Okay, so either in the bottom left or the bottom right of the room, reach out. Grab it. Match the color of the pieces to the ones you'd seen in the room on the right. Eve, are you alright? Huh? You say it doesn't hurt, it's just clinging to you? Are you really sure? Well, hopefully it has no ill intent. What can we do with it? We can't just take it along with us. Let's go outside and make room for a moment so we can take it off someplace bright. Oh, it's on her head? That's kind of cute. Okay. Okay. And now, match the color of the ones you saw. So it's red. Candle painting you're holding burned out at some point. So it's red, blue, yellow, purple, and then brown, right? Or no, green. Purple, green. Okay, and then wind up. Another clock. This is so interesting. I like this. It got darker. You can now exit the area by going through the door behind the flower pieces on the top. Oh shit. Okay, time to run. Okay. There are 6 tiles you need to collect. Abyssal space. Read the text on the wall. The one that is animated. Queen of High Society. Can I not read that one? No. Read this one? No. Circular woman. Drown in the deep. Okay, so abyssal space. Is this the abyssal space? Which one did I save over? I forgot which one it was. God damn it, I don't know. Artwork found. Oh, it was 16. Okay, 16. Okay, so the one that's animated. Ooh, that's so pretty. Thirst after death. Skeleton's cape. Why do you suppose it's so ragged? Wow, these are cooler than the other paintings. What the fuck? 6 tiles you need to collect. Read the text. Rooms with lots of Cyclops paintings. Look for the one that is animated. Empty frame. Small hole in the wall. Some other way. Wait, that is pretty? It's so cool. Able to float like that. Must be... the way will be shown to only the forgiven. What could that mean? I don't know what this means. Beauty of Blanc. You left most of it on purpose. Sorry, but it just comes off as lack of effort to me. Painting, there's no title. Why is there a nameplate but a blank title? Covered in cloth. Okay, so there's 6 tiles you need to collect. What 6 tiles are there? I don't think this matters. What is this? Ah, right here. Okay, so read the text on the wall, then look for the one that is animated. Cyclops, a study. Strain your eyes and look. Who is the one that lives? Okay, the painting will shake and drop. It's either the middle one from the second column to the left, or the middle one from the 4th column from the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it animating? You guys see anything? It's either the middle one. I don't see anything. Either the middle. It's either the middle one from the second column on the left. What middle one? Oh my god. Oh wait, it's this one. Yeah. Look at the top painting. There were more? Yeah, I couldn't see that. Okay. And then shake the painting and it'll drop the tile. This could be a tile. Oh, it vanished. This reminds me of the balls of paint. Okay, so now the maze is avoid the red scribbles. Like the black scribbles. Hey. Where's the maze? Some other way. do I go from here? This entire area is super confusing. It says avoid the red scribbles, but I don't see a maze. Is this the maze? No, that's not the maze. This one. Aha, okay. So, avoid the red scribbles, collect all the black scribbles, moving around in the maze. After you collect all of them, interact with the book at the entrance and put them in. Get the title and leave. Turn my contents. Sketch if I recall. Okay, so don't interact with the red ones. Okay. Careful. Grab this one. Got it. Pretty simple. Just have to avoid... It's like Pac-Man. I'm gonna come down this way, go around. Can I grab this? No, I cannot. Okay, and then return the contents in the front. Let's stick people in. I also want a little stick man. Close the book, grab the tile. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna save again. Okay, then the green... Oh, wait, what are you doing? Oh, it's a bird. How cute. Okay, so collect all the black scribbles around, and then the green bush room. You can, if you came with Gary, you can choose to let Gary do this, or go together, avoid stepping on the bush. Okay, so something over there, but it's awfully dangerous. Eve, wait here. Let's go together. Be very careful. There we go. Obtain the tile. I don't want to step on these still. Be careful. We got it. Okay, cool. And then you came with Gary. He'll want to take a rest, save before talking to him. Library. I think the library was up here, right? Yes. Hey, Ebe, can we rest a bit? Let's do that. I'm exhausted from all this walking myself. I mean, we would have been done with the game already, but we're going for the extra shit. Oh, I'm so tired. It's like my legs are becoming one with the ground. You should take a rest while you can, too. Save before talking to him. Talk to him 3 times to fall asleep. We'll try waking him up. I don't know when this will be fixed, but if you let the shelves shake for too long, the game will crash out. Read the yellow book in the upper left corner, then jump into the painting into the upper right. Okay, save. Okay, so... Talk to him 3 times to fall asleep. Right as the shelves start to shake, try to wake him up. Gary, wake up. Gary won't wake. Okay, strange aroma. Want tile? Come here. Read the yellow book, and then jump into the painting in the upper right. Open them. I'm back. How many other endings did we get so far? We're just getting a slightly different one. Though it looks like the puzzle, where you got to make them identical, you shouldn't make them look the same. There are 2 ways of solving this. You have to make sure they have the tile below the 5 hours earlier. Okay, so... change the title. Okay, so that's... Try and make them look as different as possible. Right? I think that's good. 2 ways, and you have to make sure to have the title below is 5 hours earlier. 5 hours earlier. Either one will work and will be added to the collection. Okay, so make sure the petals have fallen off. Okay, so which one? Okay, so now I do this one. And then... Okay. And then 5 hours later. Oh shit, no, I'm fucked up. Keep it like this. Okay. Ooh. Ah, finish the painting of the room, finish it, and I'll give a tile. Okay, so this is 5 hours. Oh wait, time. There we go. Finish the painting of the room, touch the objects. Okay, so let me change. There are 2 ways of solving this. Either you make it the title have 5 hours earlier, and this one is 5 hours later. Okay, so this one's 5 hours later. Okay. Done. Done. Are you sure? Okay. 5 hours later, it's finished. Now I can call myself a piece of art. Yeah, we did it. Okay. Close your eyes. In 3 seconds, you'll go back. Bye-bye. Okay. Ebe? Where did you go? You worried me so much. I'm sorry. No, I'm the one who should apologize. Sorry for yelling at you. I panicked when you weren't there. I know I shouldn't have fallen asleep like that. Sorry, Ebe, you're not hurt, are you? Good. Well then, let's get going. I have no idea what this does. I don't know if we're gonna get something like new for doing this, or if we get like a new secret ending, or what's going on, but I guess we'll see. We're in the figure room now. This one? Aha. Okay, so this one is... That's how to solve it. Move this up. Toolbox of Temptation. Play with me. What are we playing? Making art layout perfect. Once it's perfect, talk to me. If not perfect, what then? Me bite. I see. Rules on the wall, read those, figure out. 3 eyes watch the dancer. The crow is the closest to the pistol painting. The jellyfish sees the fish at the far end. The dancer's foot points to the jewel box. Okay. Wait, can I reset it? Okay, this goes here. This one is here. This one goes down. Okay, like that. And then the dancer over here. That, I think. And then... Okay, then move this over like so. Okay, I think that's good. Done. It's perfect. You're smart. Fine, you have me treasure. Ah, thank you, Mr. Jewelry Box. And now we have one more. The rightmost hallway with nothing inside. After you solve the maze, the bird from that room will go running inside to the right. Haha. After all 6 tiles. Okay. Oh, that's your painting. Oh, cute. Place of warmth, so it had a home here. Easy. Okay, and then save again. Let's heal up. Okay, so you go here alone, read the title. Look at the main painting above this giant skeleton. Gertana. Gertana, is that really the man himself? I heard Gertana didn't have any self-portraits. Secret ending? Final stage. Okay. I think it's actually okay. Observe it, sleep on it. Go up the stairs. Get back to the gallery to see an ending. If you go here alone, you can see if you got here with Gary, he'll say it's too dangerous. Observe it. Okay, go up the stairs to get to the gallery. Oh, okay, we're back. Interesting. Super quiet now. Okay, so go back upstairs, right? Get an ending. I don't know what ending we're getting. Link world. There's no coming back after this. All your time here will be lost. Will you still jump in? Wait, did that do anything? Go up the stairs to get back to the gallery to see an ending. Wait, this didn't do anything? Hold on. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. I think I fucked up, guys. Hold on. I think I fucked up. I needed to interact with something. Shit. Hold on, I'm gonna exit out. I needed to interact with that thing for the black bed art piece. Here, I'm gonna reset it. I'm gonna reset the game. I didn't go through all that trouble just to not get the ending. There's no way. We've come too far. Okay. Continue. Okay, wait. Continue. We're on 16, right? Yeah. 16. Okay. We go up here. We do the Gertana thing. I needed to read one plaque, man. Come on. I did all that extra work just to, like, not read one plaque. Okay, this one. Final stage. Okay, so look at the painting above the giant skeleton figure. Go through the black. Go see the black bed art piece. Read the title. I read the title, didn't do anything though. Final stage. If you got here alone, you can go sleep in it and see a bad end. If you got here with Gary, you'll say it's too dangerous. Wait a moment. Eve, this bed gives me a bad feeling. I think we should stay away. Okay. Now, go upstairs and back to the gallery to see an ending. God fucking damn it. Okay. Back upstairs now. I didn't know that there was this much replay value on this game. Let's see. Let me take a look around first. I don't think there's anything else, right? Okay. There's no coming back after this. All your time here will be lost. We still jump in. What's this big painting? Fabricated world. Hey, isn't that the gallery we came from? Does that mean if we jump back into this painting, we'll be able to go back? But how are we meant to jump into a painting? Do it. Jump. Whoa, what? Ebe, look, the frame. Now might be our chance. Yes, I'm really in. Hurry up, Ebe. Ebe? Ebe, what's wrong? Come on. Ebe, I finally found you. Goodness, I've been looking everywhere. Don't just go wandering off on your own. Your father's waiting for you too, see? Let's get going, Ebe. Ebe, what are you doing? Hurry up and come over. Ebe, how many times have I told you don't go following strangers? Hey, it's okay. It's not scary, okay? You'll be fine. Ebe, listen to your mother. Don't go with some stranger. Do you want to never see your mother and father again? Ebe, here, I'll pull you over. Come with me, reach out your hand. Ebe. What should you do? Obviously take Gary's hand. Alright. I think we're good. We're back. You can't remember what you were doing. Alright, we made it. Is Gary here? Don't remember. I don't see him over here. I was really hoping that the secret area would give us something, but I don't think so. Oh, there's Gary. What is it, little lady? What are you looking at? Nothing much, I'm just looking at this rose sculpture. When I look at this rose, somehow I feel deeply sorrowful. I wonder why. My apologies. I shouldn't be dropping such things out on you out of the blue. Never mind what I said. Well, so long. Okay. Gary's friendship meter. Okay, so what ending did we get? Normal ending. Shows Gary over the mother. This will add Eve's mom to the true exhibit art gallery. True endings. Failed to fulfill. Didn't burn Mary's painting. And just left to the real world. This will add Mary to the true... Oh, fuck! We burned Mary's art painting, didn't we? Oh, wait, no, that's together forever. Failed to fulfill at least one of the conditions. Gave him your handkerchief. Chose Gary over your mother. This will add Gary to the true art. So the endings don't change. What? The endings don't really change. The promise of reunion ending isn't really any different. Eve, there you are. Oh, were you looking at this? Isn't it amazing? They say it represents a person's heart. I wonder if you have such a beautiful rose in your heart, Eve. Say, Eve, let's get walking around. Let's walk around together. You haven't looked over this way yet, have you? Hope we'll find more pieces you like. I mean, we've seen a lot. I think we've seen our fill of these paintings. Honestly. What was the promise of reunion ending then? Memories, crannies. What did we... Wait, which one was this? Memories, crannies. Failed to fulfill at least one condition. Gary's death meter 0 to 2. Gary's bomb meter 0 to 8. You chose not to give him your handkerchief. Chose Gary over your mother. Wait, I did this. Wait, what? Huh? Memories crannies. What is the promise of reunion ending? Failed to fulfill Gary's death. How did I don't think Eve is the best to you? I do really like this game. I think this one's easily one of my favorites. I'm always tied between, I think right now, because after we played this one for the first time for the like 2 years ago on stream. And I think that this one has definitely gone up over time. The more I think back on it, I like it more. I think I'm kind of tied with this one for this one or Mad Father on my favorite RPG Maker horror game. I don't know how to get the ending, promise of reunion ending though. Choose Gary over your mother. Gave him the handkerchief. Gary's bomb meter is 9 plus. Did I not get 9 plus? Gary's death meter is 0 to 2. Failed to fulfill. Yeah, I thought I did everything perfectly, but I guess not. I guess we could just watch it. I guess we could just watch the promise of reunion ending. Let me see. Promise of reunion ending. How do I get it though? Let me see. Promise of reunion. Give her handkerchief when he cuts his hand. Memories crannies. If Eve does not have enough bond points with Gary, she will not be able to give him the handkerchief. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Yeah, we can do that. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna see if one of my other playthroughs, if the first one that I did has it. This one, right? Or is it this one? I think it's this one. Is it this one? Let me see. Or Yuki? I thought I did everything right. How did I not do everything right? Okay, so for this, okay, so let me see here. Where's remake? Let me try this one. This is my other playthrough. Do I do what's this statue called? One of these. Let's give. Okay, so after jumping out, she must go to the. Eve can then move about the gallery, but she must go to the embodiment of the spirit. Gary will be there. You must talk to him, during which you can ask him what he's looking at after Gary responds. Okay, what are you looking at? Just looking at the rose sculpture. When I look at this rose, somehow I feel deeply sorrowful. I wonder why. I dropped me. Oh, yeah. Wait, so I got it on my first try? What the fuck? How? I don't understand. Wait, who's Eve? What? That's your name? Your name's really Eve? That's the strangest thing. I mean, this should be our first time meeting. It just kind of came out. How odd. But actually, have we perhaps met somewhere before? My, look at me asking such strange things. Never mind what I said so long. What's this? A handkerchief? Did I always have this? What's this? This is yours? My word, it's true. Eve, your name is on it. But why is it in my pocket? Not only that, there's blood on it. I was wounded in the hand. And a girl gave me her handkerchief. That's it. I was lent this handkerchief by that girl, by Ebe. Ebe, I remember now. Weren't we together back there? How could I have forgotten something so important? We stuck together all the way, traversing that bizarre gallery, being chased by those strange paintings, and meeting Mary too, right? Ebe, do you remember? I remember. Oh, thank goodness. It's honestly hard to believe even now, but it must have happened, right? Ebe, we got back safely. We did it. There's so much more I want to talk about, but I've got to get going. Say, Ebe, if it's alright if I keep this handkerchief for a while longer. It wouldn't do to return it as it is. I'll be sure to give it a good clean and then give it back. Okay, so we did get it because we'll see each other again. How did I get it on my first fucking... the only thing I can think of why I didn't get it this time was... The only reason I could think of why we didn't get it is because when you play through it your second time, it's easier, it's harder to get this ending, the promise of reunion ending, because the more things you do, because I know that you cannot get the Mary ending no matter what you do on your first playthrough. And I wonder if it's like, I must have done something with Mary to trigger one of her thingies, like one of her dialogue options, and that's where the game was like funneling me into. And that's the only thing I could think of why I didn't get Gary's ending this time. But I mean, I was able to just load up another save and get it, so it doesn't really matter. Kind of interesting though, kind of strange, but we did it. We still did it anyway. Because I know that for your first playthrough, I think that you cannot get any of Mary's endings, even if you interact with her. Even if you do, even if you like interact with her and pick certain dialogue options. So that's the only thing I can think of, is that it's easier to get Gary's ending the first time. Yeah, there we go. It shows the complexity of the game. Yeah. Kind of strange though that the first one is like my first playthrough is easier to get it. But yeah, there we go. True ending. I guess it's good though, because we got the other ending too, even if we didn't mean to. I think for the true exhibit gallery now, we should have Eve's mother, right? Since we did technically get the memories. Yeah, okay. Hope the three of us can go together again to the next time they hold a Gertana exhibition. I imagine you'd make a lot of new discoveries revisiting this art when you're older, Eve. I think I'm good. Yeah, and then Gary is here too. I think we can get like Mary and stuff if we do her ending. So, interesting. I don't know. Oh yeah, final stage. Here's the extra areas, Mary. Yeah, and then I think that the more you interact with each... I think I may have missed some, and that's why we're missing a few. It's pretty cool, though. I like the, how this works. Because, see, we can see all of them now. All the artworks from our playthrough. So each playthrough you do, if you missed one, it'll still unlock here, no matter what. Yeah, this area. So cool. I don't think this was in the original game, so this being added is super nice to see. Yeah, Violet Room. Creepy dolls. Red eyes. It's so good. Yeah, I really like this game a lot. I think that some of the puzzles were... I think that this area, the Violet Room, is kind of the most confusing out of all of them. But even with that, even though I had difficulty, I thought it's kind of strange because the first time I played this, I had an easier time going through it than I did the second time. But despite that, I still really enjoyed this game. I think that this one is definitely like the highlight RPG Maker, like one of easily the best RPG Maker horror game when I think about it, because there's so many unlockables, there's so many things you can do, there's a lot of different endings. It like ticks all the boxes for me, and I think that the art style is unique. I like the idea of a game taking place in like an art exhibit. I think that, and the paintings coming alive, I think that that's such a unique premise. Just everything about this one really ticks the boxes for me. If I had to say, this one or Mad Father is tied for me for number 1. I think that Saihate Station is either 2 or 3. Because I guess Saihate Station would be like 3. Because Saihate Station has really grown on me as a game over time. I guess like 4 or 5 would be Crooked Man, maybe, because I really like Crooked Man too. I don't like any of the other games from Crooked Man, just the first one. I wish I experienced this game when it first came out. Yeah, same. I'm glad that I experienced the remake though, because I think the remake is more polished. It looks nicer. But yeah, I'm trying to think. I had to like rank the RPG Maker horror games that we've played. Let me take a look at them and see kind of where all of them would fall. Because I don't know. The RPG Maker horror. Where is it? Would we consider Undertale an RPG Maker horror game, or is it just like an RPG game? I don't know. What would we consider that one? Let me actually exit out of here so that we can get back onto the main menu. I think this game has a lot of replayability. I think it's just I think it's just RPG. I wouldn't consider Undertale an RPG Maker game. I like Yume Nikki too. But the thing about Yume Nikki is that I don't really judge that game normally, because it's more of an experience and less of a it's not really a typical RPG Maker horror game. It's more of like an experience than anything. If we're judging the games based on my normal criteria of like gameplay mixed with style, mixed with story, I think that that one falls a little short. So I want to say that one is tied. I think either or, like Mad Father or Ebe are tied for the first spot. They can kind of be interchanged. If Mad Father's number 1, then Ebe is number 2, or vice versa. If Ebe is number 1, Mad Father's number 2. I did really enjoy, I think 3 would probably be Saihate Station. I think that game over time has definitely gone up in my book, especially if you pair that with the DLC. I think even on its own, just the base game is really good. And then with the DLC, it's easily number 3. 4, I want to say Crooked Man. Because I really like the narrative of that game. What would 5 be? Maybe Witch's House. I think Witch's House is good, but it's super short, I think. I don't think Witch's House has the same replayability that other ones do. Because Witch's House is like, you kind of get the one ending and then that's it, you know? And I think you can realistically go through Witch's House within like a couple of hours. I still love Force of Drizzling Rain. I love it too, but the thing is like, I don't really consider it an RPG Maker horror game necessarily. I do really like the narrative of that game, and I think the narrative is the strongest aspect of it, but it's not very scary. And that is how I'm ranking a lot of these other games, is based on the scare factor and how freaky and creepy they are. I definitely think that Witch's House would be not Witch's House. Forest of Drizzling Rain's probably within the top 10. Because I also remember Parasite Flower. We did that a long time ago. Same with Hana Hide and Seek. Those were two games that were pretty strong narrative wise, but they're just super short and they're not really like, there's not a lot of meat on the bones for them, you know? So I can't really say that one's super high either. Dead Plate's also probably up there too. I would say Dead Plate, the gameplay was kind of annoying more than anything. So I think that one's probably near the bottom for me on the top 10 list. So yeah, it's definitely not, Dead Plate's not making it into the top 5 for sure. And Misao, I think Misao, going back through it over time, it's definitely kind of lowered for me. I really like Mermaid Swamp too. Mermaid Swamp and Crooked Man are kind of interchangeable, I think, I want to say. Because I like the aesthetic of Mermaid Swamp, but I think the narrative of Crooked Man is stronger. Yeah. Because I feel a lot of these games, they need to be, for them to crack the top 5, they need to be longer, you know? They need to have more to them story-wise. It can't be like a 20 to 30 minute experience, because as much as I like Dreamy Mary, that game was not very long either. Realistically, there was maybe about like 30 to 45 minutes of gameplay. So I can't really say that that one's super high. Blank Dream was pretty good too, though, I want to say. I don't know. One of these days I need to do like a full ranking of, like, I need to sit down. And the thing about rankings though is that rankings, they can change with the wind, you know? Like sometimes if I really like a game one day, I like certain games one time, and then other times I like other ones. So it's kind of hard to do these. It's kind of hard to do like an official ranking, like a top 10 ranking for a lot of these, just because my opinions change over time. Sorry guys, I'm gonna eat some of this chocolate that I have here. I really like Dreamy Mary, even though it was super short. Yeah, it was very linear too. I think the ones that I mentioned earlier are my top 5 though, for sure. So all right, we're gonna move back over to the room. We'll yap for a little bit longer and turn back on the BGM. And let me turn this off. And back over here. Wrapping gifts right now, so it's nice hanging out here. Let's go, let's go. Let me actually move myself down a little bit more. There we go. Actually, let me maybe zoom out a little bit. Let me actually take this rose off. I like to be thematic whenever we play certain games, but it doesn't always work all the time. Alrighty. Anything you guys want to yap about before I head out? Remember, this is the next stream. I'll get the waiting room up for tomorrow. I did end up buying the RX-78 Gundam. Let's go. Hope they enjoy it. But yeah, this will be the next stream. We'll be watching FNAF 2 tomorrow. Make sure to find some place to stream it, because it is available for rent. It should be available on most places, I want to say. This hazelnut chocolate is so good. Kind of addicting. Damn, this shit fucking busts. Hold on, guys. Let me eat some more of this. It's not super sweet. I don't like my chocolate super sweet. Which is why I don't like white chocolate. Because white chocolate is only sweet. I'm gonna bring it up again. Wow. I might have to buy this again. I usually don't like chocolate that much. I'll just eat it if I have it. But this one's actually really good. I love dark chocolate. This one's in between milk chocolate and dark chocolate. Pretty good. One thing about chocolate though is that it always makes me thirsty. So yeah, like I said, we are going to be watching FNAF 2, so make sure you guys find out where to stream it from. If you guys are going to be watching it, make sure to either to rent it or whatever. However you guys watch it is not, I'm not monitoring that. So I will most likely just be renting it off of either YouTube or Amazon, one of the two. But I am pretty excited to be watching it with you guys. I think it's going to be a fun time. I think it's going to be a very a very fun movie. I hope you guys enjoy the thumbnail that I cooked up for it. Like I said, I wanted to feature all of the animatronics in it, but there weren't any good renders of the Wizards, so I just ended up taking the 2 and just kind of like overlaying it on top of the normal FNAF logo to get it to look this way. And then I just took like the 3 main toy animatronics here and just kind of layered them. I was missing Mangle, but I couldn't fit them in the frame, so I just got the 3 that kind of matter the most. And that'll be the next stream. We are going to be playing White Album for the next public one for you guys that are not members. So like I said, if you guys want to watch FNAF 2, because it is coming out, I think it is coming out later today or tomorrow. So it is going to be the same day that it releases. Definitely consider becoming a member. If not, I will see you guys for White Album on Christmas Day, and I think that's going to be a lot of fun too, checking out that game. And we will be finishing off this week with Silent Hill F. So, I'd see you goobers next stream. Yep. We will be streaming tomorrow though, for those of you who are members. Excited for White Album. I think it'll be a fun time. I think it'll be pretty quirky. I think it'll be pretty fun. I don't know if we'll be able to get a route for sure. We'll try to. We might have to skip some dialogue and stuff to try and get it, because visual novels are known for notoriously for being very long. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm also excited to play Silent Hill F again. It will probably be a longer stream compared to the last one. Which route are we going for? I don't know. That's something that we'll have to try and figure out and talk amongst ourselves, whichever girl you guys like the most. I'll probably do a poll for it. But I want to sit and chat with you guys for a little bit longer before I leave. It's been a while since I've talked to you guys, so the game was pretty long. I am going to go use the bathroom real quick first before we just kind of sit and yap for a little bit longer. Feel free to ask whatever questions you want, and I'll read them when I get back. Okay, I am back. My internet's pretty stable right now, so like I said, I want to yap with you guys a little bit more before I leave. I don't want to just like finish the game and then immediately run away. So let's yap. Cutie9 is still here. Let's go. Also, it's time to do my yearly goals. One of my yearly goals, I feel like we should talk about it during the New Year's stream. I think we're probably going to do a New Year's Zatsu, if I had to guess, for what we're going to do on New Year's, because you guys get me for both Christmas and New Year's this year. I'm thinking, I want to say, I think one of my big pushes for, not pushes, one of my big push for this next year is going to be New Year's Zatsu. Yes, New Year's Zatsu. But like I said, my big thing is I really want to do a cover, a solo cover. I know I did a cover with Kie-san earlier this year, but I really want to do a solo cover. But I really want to do a very, what's the word? I want it to be like kind of big, you know? I want it to be very, I want it to be animated. So I think I'll have some for myself. Oh, think of some for myself. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my God. Yes. Honestly, rap was very good. So the cover, I talked to you guys a little bit about it during the salesman stream last week. But if you guys know the Monitor song, I've really been enjoying that one. Usually when I am planning a cover, it is a song that I want to enjoy listening to a lot because obviously I need to learn the lyrics. I'm not confident enough in my Japanese pronunciation to do the Japanese lyrics. I'll probably most likely do I'll most likely do a English version just because I'm more comfortable singing in English than I am in Japanese. It's a pretty fast song. And I think that that's another reason too. I think that faster is better for me because I don't need to harmonize as much. I don't need to like draw out my my notes or anything. I can just kind of speak very fast, and that's something I'm pretty good at, I would say. So I do really want to push to try and get that Monitor cover done sometime next year. I don't know when exactly, but I really enjoy that song. If I had to say which version, because there are two different versions of it, there's the Best Friend remix and then there's the normal version. I think personally, just for what I like more, I'll probably do the Best Friend remix. I think that it would be kind of cool to do the Unsay So version because the normal Monitory version is very unsay so. But I don't really like the art for it, and I think that I like the art more for the Best Friend remix. I can actually throw it in the Discord for you guys if you guys want to take a look. Edit, let me see here. It's done by Deco27 though. So I'll show you guys, I'll throw on the Discord the original version. Let's see here. This is the original. I just really like the way that this is animated and everything, and that's why I really wanted to push for this. I want to try and make it as faithful to the actual music video as possible. It's going to take a lot of time though. It's definitely not going to be something that I get done super fast. But it is something I'm going to start planning pretty soon here. And then this is the Best Friend remix, which is most likely the version that I will be covering. And yeah, I'm pretty excited though to work on a cover, a solo cover. And it's just such a cute song. I really like it. I've been listening to it a lot recently, and yeah, I think I'm going to push for this cover within the next new year. That's going to be one of my New Year's goals, is to try and get this out. To be more evil, aka be more ambitious. Let's go. My New Year's goal is just to continue as I have been, hanging out with you guys. Another New Year's goal is to do a 12-hour stream. I don't think I can do 24, but I think I could do 12. So that's going to be one of my pushes as well for the next new year, is to do a really long stream and hopefully not have it crash. So we'll see how that goes. But I am, I guess I'll tell you guys a little bit about what's been going on with my internet. I am switching my ISP, thank goodness, to something a little bit more reliable and something a little bit more stable. And with this new ISP, it'll be very fast and very consistent. So there shouldn't be any more crashes. There shouldn't be any more of this stuff. Not unless my modem dies. At that point, then that's a me thing. That's not like a ISP issue. So the light is at the end of the tunnel. The light is at the end of the tunnel. So stay tuned. Sorry, your old ones are so buns. The thing is like, it was pretty decent, I would say. It's just recently it's been really bad. They're gonna hear me, and then all of a sudden the stream's gonna crash. But it wasn't too bad. I have been wanting to switch for a while. So the fact that I am able to switch now is very nice. But like I said, it's still a little whiles away. There's still time before that, because there's a lot of prep work that goes into switching to a new ISP. So it'll probably be at least, like, I want to say like another month or two before I'm actually off of this one. You guys won't notice. I'll probably tell you guys when I switch, but it never really did that before. Yeah, usually when it did that before, it was always like a modem issue for me. It wasn't like a me, or it wasn't an ISP problem, so a little strange. Guys, this chocolate is so good. I'm like addicted. So that is what is upcoming. Let me see. Like I said before, though, guys, there is a lot of stuff in the works. So, lots of stuff that we are doing. Like I said, we still have the sticker that's, I don't think it'll be done by the end of this year. I'm letting, like I said, whenever I work with artists, I like to give them as much time as they need to work on it. I don't like rushing them. I always say, like, take as much time as you need. So I don't know if it'll, the new sticker will be done by the end of this year. That's something that that's not up to me, and I obviously am not going to rush any of the. I'm not going to rush SPI on that, but just know it is currently in the works. Same with the Chibi model. That's another thing that we're going to be getting relatively soon within the new year. Same thing goes for the custom Nendoroid. I think that's another thing that may be carried over into the new year. So, like I said, just keep an eye out. I will keep you guys updated whenever there is new stuff to talk about, and I will always try to keep you all updated and informed on what's going on. I'm trying to think of what else. We also have the new outfit debut. I want to say the first or second quarter of next year. I want to say like maybe Q2, because I don't think I'll have enough time to get it out before technically Q2 starts. So, just because I'm looking to have a pretty big debut for that one, for that new outfit reveal. And like I said, I'm looking for will there be lore? Maybe not. I usually don't push lore too heavily. Just because lore videos are really expensive to get animated and everything, at least to the quality that I want it to be on the channel. And usually I don't really push lore too hard. Usually as soon as the models are finished and ready to go, along with key art and everything, I will usually just show them off to you guys as soon as that is finished, just so that we can start using it and it's out there, you know. Would I love to get a lore video done at some point in the future? Sure. I would love to, but like I said, I'm just one person. There are a lot of other things that I'd rather put the money into. Specifically, like I said, merch, new art, that sort of stuff for you guys to enjoy, instead of just a lore video. So, we'll get around to it eventually. Like I said, as we grow and we get bigger, I will obviously get more stuff. I'll be able to get more things commissioned and the like. So, like I said though, guys, all the money that you guys donate and everything, it does go immediately to that. So thank you guys so much for always tuning in. Even if you do not donate specifically, or you guys aren't members, just watching videos, just watching and engaging with the stream, all of that stuff, it does help a lot towards growing the channel and growing our community. So yeah. I'm trying to think. Sorry, I'm a little all over the place because I'm just so infatuated with this fucking chocolate. It's so good. I keep thinking about it. My mind is all over the place. I keep looking at it and I want to eat more, but I've already eaten like half this fucking bar, and I need to stop. I need to stop myself like right now, because if I keep going, what is it called? What is what called? The chocolate bar? It's just hazelnut chocolate. It is very good though. I think the reason why is because hazelnut chocolate is my favorite type of chocolate. But yeah, very, very good chocolate. I would probably, I want to get more of this, honestly. It is Meiji chocolate though. Meiji chocolate is usually not as sweet. You have so much self-control. I usually like Meiji milk chocolate just because it's not super sweet. It's kind of bordering, but between dark chocolate and I love Meiji. Yeah, I love Meiji too. I used to not like Meiji because I used to like it more sweet. I used to like milk chocolate more sweet, but as I've gotten older, I definitely appreciate it a lot more because it definitely is. It leans in between dark chocolate and milk chocolate. But let me see. Yeah, these things are super, super good though. Okay. But I'm trying to find it, but I can't find it. I love their white chocolate. Okay, well that's one thing I can't get on board with for white chocolate. I do have some white chocolate here. It's like these strawberry things. I think it's like they're covered in white chocolate. So let me try it and see if I like these. Let's see here. Okay. I'll say this. This kind of eats. This kind of slaps. Yeah, that's good. Okay. White chocolate with strawberry is bus. This shit eats. I will say though, like white chocolate on its own, I don't think it's that good. But if you pair it with something else, okay, you got me. All right, this is pretty good. I need to stop eating so many sweets, guys. You guys are bad influences on me. Anything with strawberries is good. Yeah. I guess if I had to choose between like chocolate and strawberry, like normal chocolate and strawberry, or white chocolate and strawberry, I guess I prefer white chocolate to strawberry. I guess for me, the chocolate usually kind of overpowers the strawberry flavoring, I think. So yeah. All right, it's good. It's pretty bus. I don't think I've ever tasted white chocolate with strawberry before, not until just now. Why are we a bad influence? Wow. Welcome in, random guy. Hey Yuki, thanks to whoever gifted me 2 weeks earlier. Let's go. We're having a Menchi stream tomorrow though, random guys, so feel free to tune in. We're watching FNAF 2. This is the waiting room for it. I didn't get to say when it happened. I rarely watch YouTube these days. No problem. Just glad you can make it. Congrats on finding the best pairing. Yeah, this is really good. I think I would try this again, honestly. Wholesale recommend. Definitely strawberries with, because it just tastes like strawberries and cream, honestly. And it reminds me of that milk thing that I talked to you guys about. The strawberry with milk, the fresh strawberry with milk. It reminds me of that. So I need to finish my Red Bull. I still didn't finish. Should I play a game with you guys while we're just sitting here? That way I'm not just not saying anything, you know? Have you tried strawberries con crema? Let me see. Strawberries con crema. I don't think so. Fresas con crema? I don't think I've tried this. What is it? What's in it? See recipe. Is it just sweetened sour cream? Interesting. Sweetened condensed milk, evaporated milk, and vanilla extract. How much sour cream is in it? I'm not a sour cream fan though. It's like, I just don't like sour cream that much. Try frozen. It's so much better. It's not sour. It's like, here, I'll be right back, guys. Let me grab my controller and I'll get a game going. All right, I'm back. What? Why, what? I was grabbing a controller so that I can play one of the games. You guys want me to play, do you guys want to play Wua or do you guys want to play ZZ? I know Wua's new update is in a couple days. So, whichever one you guys want to play, I don't really care. I've never tried sour cream. I've tried it, but I don't like it. So, but I guess if it's not that much, then I won't mind it. It's good. It's a good sweet, not overpowering. I'll try and make it. Hold on. Why is it not capturing? What the hell? Okay, there we go. Latino King is back. I'll try it over the next couple days. Let me see if I can find some strawberries first before I promise you guys anything, because I don't want to promise it if I can't find any decent strawberries, because they're not really in season right now. I think if I were to get them in season, it would probably be really good. I didn't even get to talk to you guys about Wua, or not Wua, ZZ. Honorary Latino, let's go. You guys need to teach me Spanish now. It's better in summer? Yeah, I kind of figured. It looks like a summer thing. But if you guys haven't heard, now is the time. Estella, I know that you just started playing ZZZ. I would say hop on it right now, okay? Because they just removed the 50-50 from their character banners, at least for reruns. So that is absolutely insane and crazy. And they removed it for the Wenjins, for like the weapons too. So I guess the devs really need to make money. So definitely play ZZ. Now is the time to start playing this game. I left my PC at home. I mean, the update's not until next week. So, but yeah, they announced that they're getting rid of the 50-50 system, which is super insane. What does that mean if they remove 50-50? So it means like, here, I'll give you guys an example. Let me actually just get the game booted up so you guys can see. My phone isn't compatible for ZZZ. I mean, there are a lot of different platforms you can play it on. If you have a PlayStation, you can. I think it's also on Xbox. I like Seth. There's an Nendoroid for Seth. Did I not log in today? I don't think I logged in. Let me actually turn off the volume because it's kind of loud. Because I know it means a 50-50 chance, but that doesn't mean it's not guaranteed. Okay, so they removed the 50-50. By what I mean by that is, you see how Banyue is like currently the rate up banner character? And like this is the new featured banner unit, and then Ellen is the rerun banner unit. So the way they remove the 50-50 is the new banner unit will always still be a 50-50, but if you get a rerun unit, like let's say I really wanted to get Ellen, from now on, obviously not right now, but once the new patch goes live, they're going to be doing 3 banners simultaneously of rerun units, and it'll last throughout the entire patch. And you're guaranteed whenever you roll on that banner, you're guaranteed after 80 pulls to get the character you want. So you don't have to 50-50 it. There's no more gacha for it, but it's only on rerun units. So like, let's say I really wanted to get Banyue right now, I would still have to get the 50-50. But if I waited for him to get a rerun, then I would be guaranteed to get him within 80 pulls. So that makes it a lot easier if you want to get a bunch of units, because now essentially you can get 2 units for the price of 1. And pulling on new units now is kind of a waste, because for the same price you can get that, like for what you may end up paying or what you may end up spending in gems to get 1 unit, you could get, like for the newest unit, you could get 2 units for, if you're willing. So you're guaranteed to get any character you want once they get a rerun. Yes, if you have enough pulls to get 80, and also it transfers between banners. So, and also the first 10 pull you do is discounted for 8 pulls, because I think it's 20% off. So, like I said, for Ellen, if I really wanted to get Ellen, the next time she reruns, it'll be 8 pulls for the first 10 pull, and each banner, like let's say I do 10 pulls, I do the 8 and I don't get Ellen, or what I could do, how big is this game on PC? I'm not entirely sure. I think it's like 60 or 70 gigs. Might just try for Wolfman. Wolfman is on standard though, but you can get him really soon because you could just exchange for him if you really want to. Because they are doing like a spending event thing where you can like, if you spend a certain amount of money, you can just pick any of, I think it's any of the standard banner units and 3 limited ones. So you can choose between Bernice, Jane, because Jane's getting a skin, and Qingyi. So yeah, right now it's a really big update for ZZ, and this isn't even a 0.0 patch. This is literally like just a normal, I think it's like 2 point something. So it's not even like a big 0.0 patch. But the same thing carries over for Wenjins, and this is where I'm really interested in getting Wenjins, because I really wanted to get Miyabi's W engine, but I didn't want to spend the pulls for it, especially if I lose 50-50 on it. So the fact that now I can actually get Miyabi's Wenjin, because I think the next 3 characters that are going to be on the 3 banner unit thing is going to be Astra, Alice, and I forgot who the last one is. Astra, Alice, let me actually see. ZZZ. What version patch is this? Is it 2.5 or around 2.6? Let's see. They're also adding more potentials for older units to upgrade them to make them better, which is nice. Okay, so it's Alice, Soldier Zero, Onbi, and Astra. So I think what I may do, just for an example for you guys to understand how the banner system works now, is on the Wenjin, it'll have 3 different Wenjins that you can choose from, and then 3 different characters that you can choose from. And then both on the Wenjin and on the character banner, it'll be first 10 pulls discounted for 8 pulls. And if you don't get it within that, like if you do the 8 pulls for 10, then, and you don't decide to go to hard pity, if you decide to just leave it at that and try it again next time, it'll reset and then you can do another 8. So what I'm probably going to do is, since I really want Miyabi's Wenjin, I'm okay with getting Alice's if I get it early. So I'll do the discounted 8 pulls, just since I'm pretty far away from pity, or I'll have to start on a fresh pity. And then after that, then if whatever next 3 characters rerun, if it's not Miyabi, I'll do another one of whichever one I want. And then I'll just keep doing that until Miyabi's Wenjin comes out, and then I'll go all in, because the pity will transfer over. And it works the same way for characters, but I'm probably not going to do... I may do the discounted on Soldier Zero Onbi, just so that I can move that over to the next time, because I do kind of want to get... I don't know if I'm explaining it well, guys, but I'm trying my best, because there's a lot. But the characters that I am looking at are Seed. I'm probably going to get Jane from the spending event. I'll probably spend a little bit, but I really want Yadari or Evelyn. I would want Hugo, but he just sucks ass to play. I was playing him in one of the events, and he just doesn't feel good to use. So, unfortunately, looks aren't enough to carry. So I will be skipping and not getting him unless something changes. But yeah, I'm mainly looking at Yadari's rerun, Evelyn, and Seed. And for Wenjins, I really want to get pretty much just Yixuan or Hugo, or Miyabi, Yixuan, and I think that's pretty much it for Wenjins, honestly. I'm not really too hard up for Wenjins. I don't really care too much about them. But yeah, like I said, if you do the spending event, you're guaranteed to, you can choose between Bernice. So you can choose between her if you spend enough. Holy Lycaon. I have a lot of copies of him. I have 3, 4 if you include the main one. But yeah, you can get Bernice, any of the standard units, Bernice, Jane, because she is getting a new skin, and Qingyi. So lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. I'm probably going to try and get, what's her name? Yeshu Guang's Wenjin. I will be pulling for her when she first drops. Just because I want to use her. when she first comes out. I would get her Wenjin, but since they're doing the discounted thing, the guaranteed one, I'd rather just wait for her to rerun and then get her Wenjin. That way I can potentially get Miyabi's too. So yeah, now's the time to start playing ZZZ. Like, now is the perfect time to play this game because they're doing a lot of stuff. It's honestly, I'm surprised that they removed the 50-50 system. It's not completely removed because obviously new units, well, you'll have to wait for it. But honestly, if you're willing to wait on a character, there's not that much pressure to pull in this game. And it makes it really easy for new people to start. My wallet, I mean, I think that you could guarantee get at least 2 characters per patch because I did the math on how many pulls you get per patch, and if you consistently log in and play, you can get at least 2 characters per patch. So I don't even really think you need to spend that much, honestly. I pay for the monthly card and that's pretty much it. Obviously for the spending event, I will be paying a little bit more just to get the guaranteed, because I think you also can pick between characters and Wenjins. So you can pick, so what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to pick Jane for her skin, and then I'm also going to pick her Wenjin too, because I can use it on Alice. Sorry, I smile a lot. The game vibes really remind me of my hometown. Let's go. So yeah, really, really good update. Really, really crazy. I'm just like baffled at how great this cute hometown is pretty. Yeah, this let me actually show you guys the skins that are coming out too. Jane's skin is free if you do the 180 pulls, so you can get her skin for free. Let me see here. It's pretty crazy, honestly. For a free skin, I think it looks really good. It looks better than Yeshu Guang's skin, and that one's paid. Can I get not a fucking Instagram reel, please? Sorry, guys. My dog has got the zoomies. I'm just gonna let them do their thing while I look for this. I want to find the 2D art. Let me pull up Twitter. Zenless. Okay, now Wuthering Waves needs to remove their 50-50 system, and then I'll say that both of the games are great. You know? Because I consistently get screwed on the 50-50. Where is Jane? Yeah, here we go. New outfits. I'll just show this one for you guys to see. Right here. There we go. Yeah, there we go. There are the new skins. I really like Yeshu Guang's, but I don't want to pay for it. I don't think it's different enough to justify like $20. So maybe I'll get it, maybe I won't. It depends on how much I end up spending for the spending event. But yeah, Jane's skin is crazy. I also love the art for this, for the new story quest. This one right here. Right here. This is the art for... Also, Xiao is free, so make sure to log in during this patch because you get an entire S-rank unit for free. I don't think I'll be able to play it on my PC/laptop since it has females with too much revealing clothes and such. I don't think it's too bad. I don't think ZZ is that bad. I think there are definitely... you could definitely play other games like Nikkei, and that's, I would say, more promiscuous. For sure. But yeah, ZZ is definitely good game. Good game. I think that I already recommended it to you guys before they removed the 50-50 system on reruns, and now I can't. There's like no reason why I can't recommend it to you guys. Because I guess before, like, pulling on Wenjins kind of sucked, even though you don't really need to pull for Wenjins in this game. I don't, and I've been pretty okay so far. I haven't really had any issues clearing content or anything like that. But I will say that now there's literally no reason not to play. I'm not a gooner, but the only thing I wish they would do more in ZZ is I wish they would release more boys, because I don't really think they release many, and that's a little sad. Because the last one we got was Banyue, and I don't really count him, you know? Did I not do my refreshes? I think, though, that for Yeishu Guang, she's going to be probably the last character I pull where I may get a 50-50. And then after that, I think I'm probably going to... after that, I'm most likely not going to be pulling on banners when they first drop anymore, because there's not that much time, because Alice is getting a rerun, and there wasn't even that much... I think it was 2 patches since she had an official banner, so it's not like you have to wait that long to get the next character, so... I prefer ZZZ boys than ZZZ girls because the boys have unique clothes, in my opinion. I really like the boys in ZZ, it's just that they don't release enough of them, because the last character design that I really liked for boy was Harumasa, where I really fucked with his design. I really liked it. I just liked everything about it. I do like Monato, but he's a 4-star, so I don't really give a shit that much. And I did like Hugo to some extent, but I don't know. I'm not really I'm not into blonde characters too much. So the fact that Hugo's blonde and has the elf ears, I wasn't really interested in that too much. I did like his personality though. I thought he was cool. And obviously the newest boy character we have is Banyue, which is a clanker. So not really fucking with that too much either. Yeah, they just mainly release girls because we just had Dialin. We had Dialin. We're getting Yeishu Guang, Xiao, Lucia, Yadari, and yeah, just lots of girls. Before that was Seed and Orphe. Non-stop girls in this game. But yeah, I don't know. I've never really thought that I would drop ZZ, but now that they've added all this new stuff in and they're making all these changes, I guess now I have zero desire to quit. I already wasn't planning on it anytime soon, but yeah, if WUA removes their 50-50 system for their characters for reruns, both of them, I will continue playing wholeheartedly, you know, because at that point I can't even say all these games are bad. Because the systems are so good. You convinced me? Yeah, try it out. I think it's I will say early game is rough, but once you catch up, you'll catch up really quickly. And once you do catch up, it's chill. There's not a whole lot going on. I need to do this event. I need to do these 2 events before the new banner drops. I've just been saving these because I didn't want to do them yet, because I didn't want to do them super early and then I have to wait for the next patch to drop. So since the next patch is dropping next week, I will go through these and do them. That way I don't have to wait that long to continue the story, because I'm genuinely invested in the story for this game. I will be playing the new WUA update, and like I said, if WUA's update, if the story gets better, I will be the first one to say that it's good. You know, I love redemption in a story or in a game, and I want to like WUA, and I really like the new designs that they're going for. So I will if the story improves for WUA, I will definitely tell you guys, and I will wholeheartedly recommend the story. But as it is right now for WUA, I can only really say play for the gameplay, not really for the story too much, and play for the character designs. I feel like I would hear you say I'll drop WUA. I was going to, but then they showed off the new characters, and I really fuck with the new designs, so I find it a little bit harder to drop it, because I really do like the new designs a lot. And I will be getting both of the new characters when they drop. I may have to spend a little bit of money to get them. I am also interested in getting the guide too, so toxic relationship, yeah, I like the designs, I just wish the story was better. So I mean, for Genshin, I didn't like the story for a long time for 2 patches for Sumeru, and I would say End of Sumeru, Fontaine, and Natlin, 3 patches. I was kind of iffy on the story, but then with Nodecry, I really did a 180 on it, and I really do enjoy the story for Genshin now. So even if I don't like anything else in that game, I will say that the story's good. So I'm not opposed to retracting my statement. I'm not just a hater just to hate on things. I want to enjoy stuff that I play, but unfortunately, if I go through it and it doesn't interest me, it just doesn't, you know. So, Holy Yuki, you play much gacha game? Or how many gacha games do you play? I play quite a few. It's just that some of them I don't play actively. I also play FGO, so I don't play Genshin actively. I only play for the story. So that's one, right? I play Genshin, I play Wuthering Waves, I play ZZZ. I used to play Star Rail, but I dropped it because I just couldn't be bothered. I don't care about that game anymore. The story is all over the place, I think. I play Fate Grand Order, except I don't play FGO consistently. FGO is another one that I only play as new story updates get added. I don't grind dailies or anything like that. Anything. I've been playing Project Sekai a lot more recently, but not because I like rolling in it or anything. I just like the songs. So Project Sekai is another one. Those I play on my phone mainly because they're easier to play. I'm trying to think of what else there is. I may try Silver Palace. I don't know. I heard that that's going into beta soon. I'm also probably going to try out Arknight's Enfield, because that's another one that's coming out literally within a month from now. So that's another one that I'm probably going to try. I don't know if I'll stick with it, but I'll definitely give it a shot. We have people in the community, in our little community here, that play even more gacha games than I do. So I honestly don't think I play that many. And then let me think of what else. What else am I playing right now? I play Pokemon TCG Pocket, if that counts. I don't know if that counts. And like I said, Silver Palace and Arknight's Enfield are going to be 2 that I try. I do play normal Arknights whenever there's big story updates, but not consistently. I don't grind dailies or anything like that. Just whenever there's a big story or a new limited character that comes out, I do play it. Blue Archive is another one that I kind of play on and off. I don't really play that super consistently either because my mama is a huge fan of Blue Archive, and they do a lot of fan art for Blue Archive. So I started picking it up just because they like doing art for it, and it's an okay game. I think that the gameplay is all right, but it doesn't. I don't really like reading the story that much, so it's mainly just for. It's just one of those things where I occasionally log in and try it. So. Yay, supporting mama. Yes, supporting my mama. And that is one that I do on and off kind of play. I'm not super into it though. I definitely like Arknights a lot more than I like Blue Archive. And yeah, I think that's pretty much it. But a lot of them are pretty inconsistent on how much I play. So. But yeah, I need to close out of all my tabs. I have so many open right now. Also, ZZ, like I think I said it before, but I'll say it again. They are adding in new characters, or not new characters. They're adding new upgrades for characters, so definitely check it out. I think it's worth it to try that out for sure. They're adding a new support module for a lot of older units, so I don't know if they add one for Hugo. I don't think it's going to be enough to save him because I think he just fucking sucks to play. I tried playing him and he's so annoying. He takes a lot of skill, and my problem with Hugo is that I could literally play any other character and it takes less skill to play them, and I get more damage from them too. Because for Hugo, you have to play him super well to get decent damage, but for characters like Yishuan and Alice and Miyabi, you can play them suboptimally and still get a lot more damage for less, and like still get more damage than what Hugo would output at his max potential, learning all of his like combos and stuff. So, yeah, I would say right now, so a skill-based character he is, but not a very good one, because I would say skill-based characters they should at least be on the same level, if not more, like higher damage. So I got to work out, no problem. I feel like they should be higher, if not higher damage, if not the same, if not higher than really good premium characters. Or else, like, why even bother? You know, what's the point in learning them? I will say for Estella, for characters that you should get right out the gate, since a lot of these characters are going to be getting reruns. I think once you get majority, like all of the support characters, you're pretty much set on your account and you can just kind of pull for who you want. So I would definitely say Lucia if you're running Rupture teams, so like Yishuan and Yadari and Banyue. So characters like that, I would definitely say, or even Monato too. Definitely get Lucia. If you're running Anomaly teams, you want Yuzuha. So characters like Miyabi and Alice are ones that work really well. Also Jane, just there are a bunch of Anomaly units in the game at this point. So Yuzuha for that. I think, who else? Astra is just kind of a universal support. She works with everybody. So if you want just one character that you can kind of slot in with any team, definitely say get Astra, because she, even though she's fallen off in value a little bit, I still think she's pretty good. And I would say, like, just pick a support unit you really like and then build a team around that. But if you just don't really care about specific characters, then just get Astra, and she works with everybody. And I'm trying to think of who else. I don't think there's like a dedicated attack buffer yet. That's just kind of Astra. I think, who else? If you like Yuzuha, yeah, I would definitely say get Alice and get Miyabi, because they work really well together. And also get Vivian, because I think Yuzuha's best team right now is Alice, Yuzuha, and Vivian. So that's like the go-to team. You can also swap out Vivian for Miyabi. That's what I do sometimes, and I think it works. And another one that's a really good just universal support at this point in the game is, I think, Dylan. I think Dylan is really good. She's really broken because she works with a lot of different teams too, but she has a stunner. She's just a better Jufufu, because Jufufu is usually you run Lucia, Jufufu, and Yishuan, but I would say run Dylan just because she's better. Because one of her skills, after you fill up her meter or whatever, it allows you to immediately ult. And it's just very broken in general. It's a very strong skill. So, yeah. I would say stay away from attack units. They don't really do anything. I would say that characters like Orphe and Seed are kind of diminishing value, at least unless they get buffed. So I don't think they're okay, but definitely I would not really recommend pulling for them. And because I think the best team for this is I think you need to run Orphe, Seed, and Trigger. And Trigger I don't really care for either, so yeah. Yeah, just pick characters you like, kind of build around them. If there's like one specific DPS that you're looking for, you can definitely pick them and work around them. I know that you like Zhu Yuan. Zhu Yuan is also going to be getting buffed here, I think, maybe. I'm not entirely sure, so we'll see. But yeah. ZZ is fun. ZZ is good. Definitely recommend it. All right. I think with that though, we're at the over 5 hour mark. I definitely yapped with you guys a lot more this stream. I'm gonna get ready to head out. I'm a simp for her. I'm sorry. I mean, if she gets buffed, she'll definitely be really good. So, but I'll see you guys all here tomorrow for FNAF. I'll get the waiting room up as soon as this stream is over. I don't know if we're raiding anybody. I'll take a look and see here, but that's for Menchie. If you guys are not members, not to worry. I'll see you guys all here on Thursday for our Christmas stream, and we will be playing White Album. So, and then I proposed Stigmatized Property, but I think Stigmatized Property 2 will get pushed to next week for us to try out. Because I know that that's out, and I really enjoyed the first one with you guys because it was just a pretty chill Yap stream. So. All right, everyone. I don't see anyone else. I don't see anyone else that is streaming right now, so I don't think we're raiding. I think we will just get ready to wrap up. Hope you guys had fun on this revisit. I still really like Ebe. I would love to get the Nendo at some point. Maybe if they ever do a re-release on it. Thank you, Yuki. No, thank you guys. Thank you guys for tuning in. I love you guys. I just really wanted to have a good Yap session with you all and just talk about stuff because it feels like it's been a while, and especially with my internet issues that I was having recently, it looks like things are a lot more stable than they were before. So I can definitely go back to doing longer streams of just kind of sitting and yapping a lot more with you all. But we will be doing a lot more yapping tomorrow as well for FNAF 2. So I like hearing you yap. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I feel like sometimes I stumble on my points a lot, trying to organize my thoughts to get it out, especially since I'm not like following a script or anything. So I hope what I talk about doesn't just turn into a jumbled mess. So I do have some stuff to show you guys tomorrow though, for sure. So be sure to tune in. I think I have a couple new things to show you guys, but I need to follow up beforehand. So I'll actually wait. Let me skip the ads. I saw the ads were running for a second. I'm just going to skip them. Honestly, because I really don't give a shit about ads on the channel. I just do it because I think the algorithm likes it most of the time. That's why I don't care if you guys use ad block. Because I think that YouTube sometimes pushes out streams more if you run ads on them than if you don't. So honestly, just to be there. So, all right. As always, hope you all have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you guys are. I'll see you all here tomorrow if you guys are members for our Christmas Eve FNAF stream. And until then, I'll see you guys all in the next one. Done it.